Hello, everyone, and may God bless us all. You are with Crafts by The Rose, and I am Tina. Please join my channel. Hit the notification bell to the setting of all so you will know each and every time that I have a live or a video for you. Please feel free to read the About page, ask questions, comment, share my channel, give this channel a thumbs up, read the About page, check out my Amazon wish list, and so much more here with me today. Having fun, crocheting, and enjoying life. I can't stress enough how much I pray that we all start to have a beautiful, happy, joyful life again. Mhm. We can do it. We can do it. So, this morning, I have chores. I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing this, y'all. My grandbaby's outfit. Because they a little too long for us in just a few weeks. The ones that I made for the other week and made them uh shortened them up some for she already growing out of. The hem need to be taken out already. I'm like, that ain't fair. That ain't fair, y'all. That ain't fair. How you just put the hem in and then it need taken out already? That means she growing too fast, don't it, y'all? I know. She growing fast. hmm But I guess it's better for me to put the hem in them than to have to keep buying the same thing over and over and over. Just put more work on Craig. That's all. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to do this one of these. And I got some uh and I'm praying for my friend Janet from DOY Creation. I had already started praying for him anyway, because something just told me do it. Last week I started praying for her. Because I know sometimes, we all get sick. We all get colds and stuff like that. And she had a little cold. She said, I'm getting better now, though. I'm like, that's good. I'm glad she's getting better. So we'll be, hello, Just Handmade Designs. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Yes, I hope all is well with you, hon. By the grace of God, I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out me a project. I know what I got to be doing. You'll see. Blessings, everyone. Hey, what are you working on, girl? I'm gonna be working on this for my grandbaby. My grandbaby, she growing fast, so I start hemming these for because my daughter had to buy them a little too big for because she said they didn't have the exact size she needed. So I started putting a little cuff in them. Okay, I put a little cuff in them. So last week I put a cuff in them that was about like like that big, like about that much of a cuff. And my daughter said, Mama, don't put that much of a cuff in it this week. I all is well. I'm at work. I can't wait to craft when I get home. Girl, oh yeah, I know that. I can't wait to go over to my other house too. I want to go over there and see my gift because I know what it is though because my daughter told me because it came from Amazon. It came off my Amazon wish list, but I still ain't seen it, and I can't wait to see it and put it together. But I hope I don't make myself sick like I did the last time. I'm thinking about trying. I told my daughter, I said, would you see if one of my boys will come? I got three of them to work that, help out. I was like, would you see if you could get them, your brothers to come and put something together for me? Cause I don't want to hurt myself trying to put something together that I can't really do. I can't really do it. So I'm trying to see if I can get them to come over. Okay, let me put this back there. Okay, that's my little sewing kit. I like it. Ain't it cute? Yes, I love this little sewing kit I put together. So I'm gonna get it and work with it. Oh, and this what I was looking for. This, because I gotta put it with something else. I'm glad I found it. I'm glad I found it. Hey, how you doing, Tyrone? How you doing? What's up? Yes, how you doing? Y'all, I got a makeup kit. We'll show y'all the makeup kit I got. I got a makeup kit from this the new hat I made. I wore it the other day. This is the new hat I made, y'all. I made this new hat. And I made the see it's got the sparkly brim on it. so uh so what's been up with you all? What y'all working on? Um I cannot believe I cannot and I know it's right here because I put it right up here in this case right here. Why it ain't right there? Cause I know I'm not gonna take it out of this house. Put it right here. Don't y'all hate when you put something someplace and then you look for it and you can't find it? Like I know I put that right here. mm Now I'm mad because I gotta put this together with what it. Okay. This gotta go in the other I got a makeup case. Cause one of my subscribers, Brenda Land, gave me a makeup case. And it's got some eyebrow pencils in it. And the eyebrow pencils that it's got in it, I need this for the use with it. So I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it. So I remember that I put it right here. I gotta put it someplace where I can see it. And then when I get off the show, I'm gonna look for it. Yeah, when I get off the show, I look for it. But I got two of these hats already, y'all. One is all sparkly, all sparkles. See, so you can see how it's made with this one. See, and I love it. It's so cute. And this one is even bigger. hmm This one even bigger. And it's still the same kind of hat that I usually make. Uh-huh. Happy Friday, everybody. Blessings, Tyrone. Yes. And happy crafting. Yes, indeed. So, put my earrings on. Only reason that I started to not do my show on time today, but then somebody asked me, was I gonna do the show? So I hope they watching. It's like, are you gonna do the show? I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but after you ask, I guess I might as well do it. So, Jess, what are you working on? What are you making? I'm gonna try to find out what you're making before you get out of here. What you working on? I sure know I'm gonna find my makeup. I'll go find my makeup. Mm. I'm gonna work on this too. I hope I can. I got one more sign to make. I got one more sign to make. Okay, y'all. That I got already ready. But all I gotta do is put the words on. So, uh, so I got this one. I finished it. Well, I ain't finished it yet, but this far as I got with it. Got that far with it. See the heart on. It's got a little heart on it. It's a little uneven. I don't know if I want to keep it that with it uneven like that, or am I gonna change it? I don't know. I might. I might not. Yeah, I might. I might not. So I got that. hmm I still gotta figure out if I'm gonna put something all the way around it. I ain't figured that out yet. Because what happens with me with figuring out stuff, how to make stuff when I'm making stuff, is I know so many different things. And I'm like, okay, if I try something and make something this way today, am I going to like it like way? Am I going to like it a year from now? Hey, honey, am I going to like it a year from now? I don't know. So I like to try to do things that when I say I like it, I want to like it for longer than today. Can I just like it for about 50,000 years? That's what I want. And so that's why it take me so long. Ooh, it take me so long sometimes to make something because I want to like it for a long time, not just for today. So I still got this one to do, y'all. This one, I got this one to do. Maybe if I cover myself up, keep myself warm with it, that'll help me think. I think I want to put this color with it. I'm gonna show y'all what color I got. I've been holding this coat. Oh, okay. Here goes some mic. But this the color I've been holding to go with it. This color. So these two colors. It's the colors that I've been holding to go together. Blacking. This is it's black and it's gold. It is. It's the mainstay gold. It's the mainstay gold. Mainstay. Let's go. See. So I've been holding this to. I'm thinking I want it with this. I don't know for sure. You got the teeth together. I don't know for sure. But yeah, that's what I got. Have a good Friday, everybody. Time for work. Oh, okay. I'm glad you made it for a little while. I'm glad you made it for a few. But yeah, I'm trying to do that. I think it's gonna have just my show's name on it. It might have more. and what's called somehow she got a cold. I think everybody, a lot of us that had colds. I done had one. Yes, Angela. Hey, Destiny. Forever Walks PhD girl. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Yes, hello, Miss Tina. Grand day and blessings to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Angela, how you doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, so I got my sewing kit out. I'm gonna make this sew this up for my grandbaby. She need a hem in her pajamas. So I'm gonna hem her pajamas up. Uh, oh wait. Get me a needle out. Oh, I don't want a big fat needle like that. Oh no, that needle too fat. Mm-mm. That needle will take forever to work with. Come on out. Mm. Oh. Y'all, I got the needle stuck in the thing and I can't get it out. Oh wait. Oh. You gotta get you gotta get this thread out. Okay. Okay, come on out of the way. Oh, I might see something I need right quick. Oh yeah, here we go. That's something. There they go. I was looking for these. I found two. Okay. I don't think I could use. What color is that? I might can. Okay, I might can use it. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Hey there, Miss Mama Tina. So glad to catch you live. Love you. Love you too. Hey there, everyone in the chat. How you doing? Good to see you. Did you see Janet's video this morning? She said she was getting over a cold. Y'all, she said she appreciated all of our prayers that we were praying for her, because I know I was praying for her last week. So, yeah, I was praying for her on this very show. Yeah, I'm gonna be you all. I am going to be working on my babies. What are you all working on? I'm gonna be working on my grandbabies' pajamas because they too big for 'em. So, hey, uh, Susan, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the show. I'm listening and working. All right. Blessings and love to you, Kelly. Crochet Adventures, yes. Um, I'm gonna be sewing on and it's pink. I'm working with pink. And I got a needle already threaded, already with a little. It's enough to start. I ain't throwing away no thread, cause I'm going when I do get me some the material, I'm gonna need all the thread I can get, cause I can't, y'all. I'm gonna try to get to go. I'm gonna try to get to go to Joann's when I get some time. I'm gonna go to Joann's. I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm gonna try to find. Them 18-inch dolls. The 18-inch dolls. I want to start making baby clothes for them 18-inch dolls. Now I'm gonna design some, but I first need to use a pattern so I can get the feel for what the size of them is. So I can, and I can design them easy. I could make the designs easy, but I still need to, get a pattern and learn the size so that I know how to make the clothes. I could use the pattern and change it up and make what I need to do. Yeah, but I heard, now this is what I heard. They're a good seller. And it's in my category because I love things that are small and uh easy to put in that post office. Them was perfect size. And I got the sewing machine. I got the sewing machine for my birthday. Let's see. Tina, I love you all. Thank you, Susan. You sound uh uh Tina. Yeah, I'm feeling perfect. I got a little, congested. I'm a little, congested. Yeah, I got a little sniffles going on. Uh are you okay? I'm doing okay, Uh what it is that I got it today and I'm slowful. You know how sometimes you get up and you be a little uh you're not really moving too fast. Yeah, that's what it is, girl. But other than that, I'm good. Other than that, I'm good. Hmm. So I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna make these babies, make these outfits up for my little grandbaby. I'm gonna make these clothes for her. Hem 'em up right quick. Hmm. So she can grow out of them in the next 2 weeks. That's the truth, y'all. It sounds funny, but it's the truth. She gonna grow out of them quick as I can hem them up. I hem them up, and she take a flying leap and grow out of them. Before I could even get them hemmed up good, but cause some of the ones that I hemmed up, that's why I didn't hem them all up at one time. Cause now she talking about don't hem them that quite that much, just hem 'em about that much. I bet you would make a wonderful doll clothes. Yes, I am. Oh, know that. Soon as I get a hold to that pattern and get some of that, I'm gonna get some of that Disney material at Walmart. That Walt Disney material and them football. I'm gonna get some of that. I'm just gonna grab whatever I can get a hold to, and I'm gonna get some of that, and I'm gonna get some of them fat quarters, them two, the 2 yards. They got 2 yards and they got 4 yards. I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna get me some kind of way, girl. Please. I gotta get that pattern, and then yeah, I'm gonna make it, girl. Shoot. Cause what I got is, I gotta get something that'll sell. You know, I ain't got nothing that'll sell right now. Not where, I just don't have anything that's a good seller right now. I can't go to the club. That stuff that I was selling at the club, it was selling good at the club. But that's all right, you have to just, that's how life is. Some might be good for one place, but it might not be good for the next place. So, and people uh even those reborn, those like preemie baby clothes for the newborn, for them reborns. I make clothes for them. Yes, I will. hmm if I find a pattern, all I need is a couple of patterns. I could switch them up and make different outfits out of them. And I want to do project bags too. I'm gonna do some of them. I just gotta get my hands in it. Once I get my hands in it, it's on. Once I get my hands in all of that, I'll tell y'all, my whole desire is everything all I think about, even I was dreaming about it the other day. I ain't almost got that yarn container thing made. I ain't got it almost made. I got one little section of it made. Cause it was hard for me to do it. So I gotta try to get one of my sons over there and let them work on it. Mhm. Cause it was kind of, my daughter, she was telling, and I don't think she can do it either. Cause She a girl like I am. She can't do all that. We need a man to do some of that work. Make that Sheldon unit. Well, we don't want to be sick from it. I know I don't want to be sick, and I don't want my daughter sick. I did as much as I could do. I got a little bit of it done. I had to put that hammer down. I had to put that down. Let's see. Uh, hey everybody, how you doing, Israel? How you doing, Yarn Crafts and you? How you doing? Hey, Swoop, like me, how you doing? Let's see. A guy that my son works with gave me $20 to fix his favorite uh skip for him. Okay. Easy, easy fix. Hey, yeah, that's what life is about. That's what life is about. Easy for us, hard for them. Work for us, because it's work. Everything is work. But yeah, so I'm getting these ready for my little granddaughter that's growing like a weed. You don't see the weed, and you just do see it bloom. And then you come back outside after it rain and it be up to your knees. That's how that baby growing. She be one day she down real down low, low, low. The next day she be then grow so much. She be like, wow, what happened? What did I miss? She be then grow that far. It's 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 supposed to be shirt. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I thought that's what it was. I'm sorry. I didn't know. That's all right. We all make mistakes, baby. We all make them. So how you doing, Susan? I hope all is well with you. I hope all is well with you. All is well with me. Swoop, everybody in the chat. How you doing, Swoop? I missed your show yesterday. I got caught up on another show. I was caught up with my other friend hanging out. Uh-oh, look who didn't come up. Look who here, y'all. Look who here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Okay, come on. Okay. Hi. Say hello to your little audience. Say hello. Say hi. Say hi, Grandma. Say hi. Say hi. Say hello. How you doing? You just woke up. Oh Lord. Oh, that's good. I was supposed to have that heart surgery yesterday, and they canceled me again. Oh my God. Girl. All right, yeah, I'll play you Swoop. I'll play it if you go and go to my Walmart uh and let it play. My Walmart shopping video. It'll come through and I'll be able to play you on the computer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't help it. I love it. I love it. I love it. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not saying long, Tina, but just wanted to show you. I appreciate you, girl. Come on in the room. Yeah, just if you got time, I appreciate it. If you would play my Walmart shopping video because it's about 12, 13 minutes long with the ads. it's a little bit more with the ads though. You know how that is. But yeah, then it'll come on through for me. And I'll be able to play your yesterday's video. Okay, she talking to y'all. Yeah, what you talking about? What you gonna tell us? What you telling us? You ready to go? You ready to go talk to your mama? You ready to go look for your mama? Wait, let me put this on you so you don't lose it. Oh, you just got down. Okay, here you go. Here go your passy. Huh? Did you want that? Okay. I don't like to get lipstick on her because I don't want to break her skin out. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all so kind. Y'all so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The co-host, you're looking beautiful. They say you're looking beautiful, co-host. She always know when I'm doing a show. Okay. She said, okay, thank you. She come back just to say, okay, thank you. She come right back with y'all. Thank you, Angela. She said, okay, y'all, that's enough. That's enough. You got enough? You got enough? Okay. Y'all. Okay. Oh, see why I was so tired? Because she come up and want to come up and down. And she want to come up and down. Stop. Don't do that. She be wanting to come up and down. Yes. Hey there, Dr. Destiny. Hi. Woo. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate it, y'all. Okay, go to your mama then. What? Look it. I don't want to be sick now another time from you jumping up and down. Ah! I get my exercise, y'all. Look at here. Make up your mind. Can you go to your mama and do this? Can you go to your mom? She wants you. Your mom wants you. Go, 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 go. That's not fair. She giving you. I know, y'all. Oh, she working me. She working me. She be working me every time. She had me so sore them 5 days because she kept doing it. She kept doing it. I was like, I couldn't take no more. I was so glad when it was time for her to go to her other grandma. Oh, wait. Mm. Like she tired. She gonna act like she tired. She gonna act like she tired. Uh-uh. Is you tired? Grandma's girl, she loves the uh uh Canberra. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she sure do. Oh Lord, go ahead. Go on. Go to your mom. Go bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, baby. Bye. Bye bye, baby. Ah. I'm gonna call your mama on you. I got to. I'm gonna call her mama on you. I got to because she working me. Hmm. She giving me the blues. I can't take it. Uh-uh. I need help with that. Whoa, wait. Mm-mm. It ain't right, y'all. Yes. It's funny. I know. She's sweet, but she a lot of work. And then you know what? She'll get about 12, 13, and then be talking about grandma, Now she can't get enough of me. I swear I can't wait to show her herself how she hmm, think I ain't gonna be like, you need to sit here and watch yourself. You need to watch yourself. Let's see. Hello? Mama sleep to the beat. Oh, super adorable girl. Mm. I can't wait till all of y'all be grandmas and great grandmas. Mhm. I can't wait. I can't wait. I hope they run y'all ragged like this one doing me. Cause when they your grandbaby, you just do anything for them. Oh, I love her so much. Let me sew up her pajamas. I love her so much. Before she a lot of work. She is a lot of work. Super size work job. Hmm. All of y'all talking about she adorable need to have a grandbaby this next year. Y'all need to have a grandbaby. Y'all sure do. I want y'all to have a grandbaby. Yep. Y'all can get some of that so I can watch y'all play with y'all grandbabies. Who all got somebody that's old enough to give them a grandbaby? That's what I want to know. So I can pray for them to give you a grandbaby. Oh, I know who I wants to get a grandbaby. Uh-huh. But she don't never be talking that. She'll say, she'll be like, my daughter don't want no kids. I be like, I understand. But I believe she'll be a good grandma. Y'all wanna know who I'm thinking about? That ain't got no grandbabies yet that I know of. Gigi the crochet queen. She got a daughter old enough to have a baby. But I don't think she got no babies yet. Mm-mm. I think her daughter saying, nope, not yet, not me, not no, I don't want it. Her daughter telling her no. You know, that's all right. She like nope. So, and I remember I Miss Renee got a pretty little grandbaby too. Renee got a pretty Renee. If you watching, you tell your granddaughter I said hello, cause she's so cute. Oh Lord, that child is cute. Hmm. And I love when they be like that on. She hug up on her. Love I love it. Hey, best yet, Journey, how you doing? How you doing? Did you get your seeds? Yes, I did. Thank you. Yes, I did. I did. They packed up in a bag. Let's see where the bag. You want to see them? I got them. I got them. Now, what I was going to, now I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm hoping, I'm praying that the seasons change quick so that the Dollar Tree, I can go to the dollar store and try to get some flower pots and some dirt. Okay. And I hope, do you make videos? Do you make videos? Cause I want to know what I think you got to get vinegar and water and put in a spray bottle to keep it from getting bugs. I don't know. Y'all got to help me now. I need help. Y'all got to make videos when the best time of the year is. When the best time, I'm gonna be trying to get the flower pots in the dirt. But I want to get information on what I got to do. You ordered them. Oh, okay. You. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate them. Oh my God. Let me look. Because I know they right here by me somewhere. No, I put stuff right. I got that ain't it. I got stuff packed up for the go. Let me put that down. I got stuff packed up and ready to go, girl. When I get out of here, I'm be here till she was like, I was supposed to go home on Sunday, but she talking about I ain't going home until Monday. She don't want me to go home. She don't want me to go home. My daughter. Let me see. I got some stuff packed up. Oh, I bought this for the house, y'all. I bought these. I bought my favorite soap to take a bath with. Okay, y'all. This and I'm not advertising. I'm just showing y'all what I like to buy for myself. How about that? Yeah, it lasts a long time. It's like buying liquid soap, and I just like liquid soap because it lasts longer than bar soap. I don't like bar soap. Let me see what else I bought for the house. Oh, my stomach hurt. That child be making me hurt. Y'all seen the pot I bought? I bought a pot and I bought a pot and one of those things that great because I like carrot salad. I'm trying to see what are these at. They in. I got a big bag of stuff. How about? Let me show y'all everything. I didn't know nobody was gonna ask me for. I bought this for the house. I've been buying little stuff, little stuff. I bought me this for the house. That baby that made me get sick that quick. She made me get sick. Cause I get sick easy. I'm not. I don't want this. I got this for to go. I put this in that bag. I had got let's see. I got quite a bit of stuff packed up for to go to the house. Put that back in there. It might be over here in this corner. Cause I'll be putting stuff over here too. On this side. I put this in there because this came with my makeup. So I can't wait to a body bar. This came with my makeup that I got. So I'm gonna take that to the house. Cause I got a walk-in shower. Oh, I love that. I love that walk-in shower, y'all. I'm gonna take I got some. I done packed up a lot of stuff. I'm gonna take this with me. I've been bought this for my place. I've been bought this for it. So I'm gonna take this. But you're supposed to put cereal in it. But I'm not gonna put cereal in it. I think I'm gonna put water in it for my flowers. I think that's what I'm gonna put in it. I might don't know what I did because I had them the other night. Because I showed them on Brenda Land's show. So I might have been moved them. That's what I get for moving stuff so much. Oh, yeah, she done woke her mama up. Yep, she woke her mama up. Y'all, I am, let me see if I can reach it. I don't want to make myself no sicker than I'm already got. The baby pulled me out right quick. Yeah, there you go. I think I got a lot of stuff packed up right by me for to go to that apartment. I got these. These is my favorite. But they all is the same thing. Mm-hmm. They all is the same thing. Oh. Same. It's all the same thing. I like this because it get the grease out. Like if you spill grease on something, you get it out. Hello, Hey, David Browning, how you doing? How you doing? I'm sorry I wasn't watching. Somebody asked me about something, and I got so much stuff packed up for to go over there. You know, when you got two places, you got to pack. You got to put enough. You got to put things in it that you need. Can't be there without stuff that you need. So yeah, I got those seeds, and I'm got to make sure I got my seeds. Yes, I do. I'm gonna make sure I got them. But I know I had took them out the other day on Brenda Land's show, and I had took them out. I'm getting sick though, cause I just had them. Where did it go? I don't want my seeds too. Oh, this here, right here. I bought this for to go there. I bought me this. Huh? You want me to take Gigi over there so you get a break and bring her back tonight? Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all. Whoa! Let's see. You can get a mop bucket, or a small garbage can. Oh, okay, girl. Thank you. Thank you. And those are okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can get at the dollar. Oh, okay. Whoa, because I was wondering what I was, I'm like, all right, you helping me because I sure need help trying to figure it out. Like for real. I need help. The I need help. I need help because I do want to get it and do it right. You know what I mean? And I was like that garlic. Yes, I'm a garlic fan. I love garlic. So I appreciate all of that. I was looking at it. But now you have made me. I gotta make sure I put my hands back on them. Put my hands back on everything. I be moving stuff around. This my Santa sack bag. I you see I got it. I got I got I'm gonna pack it up. I did get some yarn in it. I got some yarn in it from Angie. Yes, Angela. Yeah, I got some yarn in that Santa sack, and I got some. I'm going. So I got the Let's see. I got this ready almost. It ain't all the way ready. I just don't know what kind of border to put on it. This is what I've been trying to get ready, y'all. This is what I've been trying to get ready. this here thing. Get it right. But see, I ain't put nothing on the outside yet. I still got to figure out how to do what I want to do with that. I ain't made up my mind yet. It take me time because I think okay. So I was thinking I could do some loops, some little loops, and like chain loops in it. I was thinking that I got the other kind of borders. It's like I got borders on. I don't want. I think I don't want to use the same borders that I got here. I think I want to do something different because it's a different place. I don't want to use the same borders that I got on the stuff here. So that's why that's why it's taking me so much time to figure out what to do with, you know what I mean? Because you know how it is. You like, every time you don't want to do the same thing that you did to the last thing you did. You want to do something a little new, a little different. Well, that's what my problem is with trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. It's just trying to figure out how to make this be its own unique self. I want it to be unique. I want it to be unique. And I don't want it to be the same as the other ones that I made. So that's what the problem is. That's what's taking me so long. I thought maybe I wanted this, or then I say, no, I don't want that because it looks too much like that. If whatever I pick, I gotta kind of like do. Hey David, how you doing? Do you do a pinko border? That's what's on them other ones. That's on the ones that's here. The motto I got on what's the name of it? Our family motto. Motto is spelled Motto. Motto. That is got the pinko. It's got the shell pinko on it. Then the welcome home sign got the shell on it. So see, I don't want to do the same thing. I want to do something. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do with the border. I don't want the same border as I got on these. Hey, Mindful Crafts and more, Tina, and all in the chat. Had a couple of minutes, so you were live. Yes, I'm live this morning. I got everybody playing this morning. I got everybody playing. Hey, Elaine. Yeah, I was just talking about the Santa sack I got. Trying to. I'm trying to pack everything that goes to the other place. I'm trying to pack everything. And I have to do it myself. So I can't overdo it because I don't want to overdo myself. So I got this ready. I can't wait to get over there and show y'all the one thing that I don't want to bring in here. I love it so much. I don't want to take no chances on opening that box over here because it's parts that's got to be put together, and I don't want to misplace none of it. So therefore, I'm just waiting until I go over there and I'll open it and I'll use this sign to say it's a happy mail. I can't wait to put this sign up and use it. I got to get a saw. No, I might could use this right. There's something down in there I might could use. I don't know. Y'all, being a creative mind person is complicated because your mind go 1,000 different places and you got to settle it down on something. It's hard for me to do. Let's see. Well, if you try something and then don't like it, then you can uh, rip it out. It don't work that way. You'll end up leaving it because we don't like to tear our work down. Uh-huh. Do something else. We don't like to do that. We do. I don't know. I mean, we have to sometimes. It's a necessary, but on something like this, it's basically you kind of like want to get the right thing. When you start doing something, it's got to be right. It's got to be right from the top. You got to get it right, or nope. You be like, no, I have to listen a list of things I want to uh create when time allows. Oh, okay. Like I got a long list too. I got a long list because I want a bedspread and I want a couch throw. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, okay, but it's air conditioned. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Fam in the house, y'all. Fam in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope all is well with you. By the grace of God, thank you, Jesus, for blessing. Love seeing fam. Yeah, let's see. Look it. Right now, I'm working on a uh, cable using a dark yarn, and it's glows outside. Oh, not fun. People send me links to uh chip chip necks like on Amazon. Okay. Neck light. Okay. Yeah. I I ain't never did. I ain't never had one yet. David, I I I I gotta find now. What I need to do is figure out a pattern for the bedspread. I got one that I already had started, and I can't. I don't know what they did with it. I had started one, and I don't want to restart it. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't, cause it. I mean, I really had that one. It was almost dead. I think what happened was I stopped because of a baby was coming, and that's the worst thing you could do is stop because of something. Yeah, I never once done anything right from the beginning. I, I do sometimes, sometimes. Like I haven't had to. Okay, so far the only thing I don't like on this is that part. It's a little uneven, y'all. And I'm wondering, am I gonna leave it or am I gonna take it down? I haven't made up my mind yet whether I'm gonna leave it or take it down. It doesn't look that hard to take down. It don't look that hard to take down, so I might take it down. I ain't made up my mind yet. Not good. Got to have rotocuff surgery. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. I hope you be all right. Wow. Okay. How's everybody else in the family doing? I know you know. I would ask about, but I don't do that. Nah. Some things is best left undone. Yep, that's what it is. It's best left undone. So you know how that is. Yep. I hope everything goes well for you, Mike. Yes, praying for you. Yes, I'll be praying for you too. By the grace of God, thank you, Jesus, for blessing. And I know you're gonna be all right. I know you're gonna be all right. I need to call and check on you though. I'll probably try to call you on Facebook later on after I do the show. Let's see about all that other stuff. See how the rest of the family doing down there. It's a big part of our family down there where he at. I just ask him, yeah, how's everybody doing? Oh, I'm so bad, y'all. David. Yes. I you know, I got to try to figure out what I'm gonna do. Cause I like to design things. Y'all know I like to design. Now I had one uh uh bedspread almost finished. That word almost is a big word, y'all. I really had my heart set on because it was something that I have had in my mind for a long time. So I don't know if I'm gonna redo it and try to come up with do it again. I got air conditioning over there so I could work with it, even if it's in the summertime, I could work with it over there. But like I got a lot of bedspread projects because that's what I really like. Before I started doing all these little bitty projects, I was doing a lot of big projects. I really mostly kept big projects on my hook. Yeah, yeah. Betty Ann got oh oh my gosh, she got it now. Oh my god. She better. Lord, please tell me she better now. Oh my God. I hope she gonna be all right. Oh yeah, I definitely got. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow. Deacon died. Lord have mercy. Oh wow. I'll see you around. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people dying. A lot of people dying. Oh wow. Uh. It's something going on all the time. Um, I was with over at Betty at Brenda Land's last night, and Nani Mae was just tore up. She just was like, "Oh my God, because so many people. I lost friends. I lost friends. People that been my friends for umpteen time. I'm like, oh my God. That's why I stay at home, y'all. That's why I act up when I act up and I just be me all the time. I still try to keep my sense of humor. You know, uh I try to keep my sense of humor because I just gotta be me all the time. We don't never know when, like this life now is. I've never would have ever thought. I never thought about at all that I couldn't go and breathe in front of my friend. That is something that just was like over the top for me when I started seeing this happen. So yes, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Hey, Mimi, can you? Y'all, Mimi, are you feeling any better yet? By the grace of God, thank you, Jesus. Please, we need good news. Lord, help us. Lord, help us, please. I left my number for okay, thank you. Okay, I just heard it come through. All right, I'll call you. I will call you because I gotta find out all the information about the family. You know, you know, good source. I hope all is well with you, and I am gonna keep on praying. I've been praying for everybody. This morning, I woke up in prayer, just giving God the glory. I woke up this morning in prayer, just giving Him the glory. Thank you, Jesus, for blessing everybody that I, come in contact with, you know, because there's so much going on, and you just don't want to lose nobody. You know, all I can see is that one day I'm gonna get to hang out with my friends, be able to, because what I really love to do is dance with my friends. And when you dance, you be like, you be blowing. You blow your breath. You be like, it just is a natural thing to do. And I don't want to be doing what's natural and lose a friend. So I just stay myself over here by myself in the corner in the dark, like. But like sometimes y'all see me and I be about to jump out of this chair. I be about to jump out of this chair because I wish I could just jump out of this chair. I can't do it though. You know, but God is a blessing. And we keep on praying. I keep seeing this lady, she be talking about that things is gonna get worse before it get better. And I'm like, oh my God. Why do it have to? I just don't want to see it happen. I want us to all just get along, love each other, praise with each other. I just wish we could all just, like a lady was, I was watching a lady named Precious, and she was saying that she have seizures. And, and I, last week, well, a week that she said, if I don't answer, I will call you back. And I am on pain meds and okay, musical relaxing. Okay, all right. I'm just pray. All I can do is keep praying, just praying, 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 because I just have to be grateful and thankful. Where I'm at. Because like the lady was sick. And she was. Let's see. I thank you for all that you did for Mama. Can I can you believe mama has been gone for 20 years? Yeah, I can believe it. I was just thinking the other day about something that I had been, it was 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Just, like little things. That's why I'm about to make prayer calls again, y'all. It's been a long time since I made them, and I've been praying about it. And I said, "Well, Lord, I know it's time for me to do them again. It's time for me to do them again, y'all. I haven't did them in a long time. I got to get my stuff together, and I was like trying to pray about it, cause I'm gonna pray before I even get started. Yep, Mama loved you. I loved your mom. His mom was the sweetest lady. She was a very sweet lady, y'all. You know, it hurt me to see how what happened. That's when I knew that we got to get ourselves together. We got to start being more attentive to what we have in this life. Right now, we are not attentive. We're not attentive. Mm-mm. We are not. We too. I gotta get something for everything, and you can't. Some things you got to put in that you never gonna get nothing from for. Sometimes you gotta work for free. And that's how we built this world up. This world is built up on giving back. This United States of America is built upon giving back. And we all need to look for a way to give back. Else it's gonna perish, and we're gonna perish with it. You know, his mom was such a sweet, kind lady. That's why I tell y'all some of the things that I know about life, I don't mind sharing it. I don't. I don't mind sharing it. Why? Because if I take it with me, who's to say somebody else, they might not never, nobody might not never learn how to do what I know how to do if I take it with me. I remember his mom sitting up and just talking to me and telling me about things that she was going through. When I got my chance to be of help, of good service, I was glad to be it. Hmm. Yep. We got to learn how to be that way. Because otherwise, you all will see things happen to people that is unnecessary. Unnecessary. I just wish we'd all just learn to just be more loving, caring, and sharing. Mhm. We got to love each other. Got to do it. Let's see. Everybody is sweet. Just some people are afraid to share it. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about right now. We got to learn how to be more open minded. Like I was telling that lady, you know, what I was saying to her, you know, one thing that we got to start expressing is sometimes our language barriers are can be seen as offensive that's not even offensive. You know, sometimes, because I say things one way and you say things a whole nother way, I'm not being offensive to you and you're not being offensive to me. It's a part of the language barrier. And that's why we got to start getting to know each other better, be more understanding, be more, like not holding people's, like I'm going to cut you down because you didn't say something the way I like for it to be said. Well, if there's a language barrier, how can I say it? All I know is the way I was brought up, the way I say things, not to be mean, not to be hurtful, but it's a language barrier because that's the only way I know how to say it. And to myself, I got to be true. I cannot speak a language that I've never been raised to speak. You know, I only now I can learn to understand it, and just like I learned how to speak patois, I learned how to speak it because I had somebody in my life that spoke it. You can learn how to speak other people's language, but it takes time. And there's always a language barrier between races. Because what we say as a kind thing, you might find it offensive. So, we got to learn how that everything is not said in a offensive manner. Some things are said in a kind, loving, caring, sharing manner. You might not know it or understand it. When you don't understand it, then you should question and try to get to know more about it. Then you'll understand, and you'll see that we're not far apart from each other. We're not that far apart. It's just it sounds different, but it sounds different, but it's almost the same thing. And so that's really, you'll see, all people are equal. Yeah, we are. We are. Just like I wanted to tell that lady this morning, you know, no, you don't have to explain you being sick because it's a lot of people got the same thing going on. Yep. Good health is everyone. Tina, I love enjoying the rest of your day, everyone. All right, baby. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Swoop. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate y'all all being here. I do. I really do. I just see that sometimes we have differences. Yeah, we have differences in the way we hear things, and she felt like that she had to explain her illness. Mm-mm. She said, "I'm not going to explain it no more," and I don't blame her because it's all right. Like a lot of people had that epilepsy. A lot of people had that. A lot of people, you know. And some of them have it and don't even, when the children have it, they don't even understand how to deal with it. And I think it's something that a lot of people have to grow to understand and know how to deal with it. It's complicated. It's not easy to deal with. It's not easy. Hmm. Yep. Oh, you all. Just know that we got a lot of people that's gonna get. It's still ain't we ain't through this. Right now it's still surging. It is still surging. So take some time to love somebody and show them some kindness. I know it's a lot of creative contenters out here that I haven't been seeing. I pray that they all right. I haven't been seeing Sandy from Left is Right. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen Crochet Hook, the other Sandy. It's a lot of people I have not been seeing. And I look around, they haven't been posting. You know. I pray that all of y'all get better. Like I told y'all yesterday, don't let no sniffles or none of that fester. Get you some tea, get you some cough syrup, whatever you need. All that different kind of nasal sprays and all that. Spray it, use it. Ooh. Get you whatever you need. Lay down, get you some sleep, get you some exercise, whatever you need. Get yourself together. Yep. I love you too, Swoop. Let's see. One question. What a question then a person asks might think about his or him. Whoa. Not all the time do people have bad motives behind the question. Sometimes people just don't know. Doesn't mean that it's a negative. No, it's not always negative. Sometimes it, like when the last video she did, I'm gonna just tell y'all what I said. I said, I'm so glad that God is, provided you to be winning. You're winning right now. I'm thankful that God has blessed you to be winning. And I don't think it came off right well. Oh no. But I wasn't being mean at all. Mm-mm. Don't forget to thumbs up and come back on, leave a comment. Yes. All right now, y'all. Come on now. Yep. Seems like a nap might be your favorite. I gotta exercise too. Yep, I sure do. I gotta exercise. I sure do. Oh, come on. I used to uh-huh. Yep, I do too. I use sprays because of my nose gets yep. Me too. I have to use something too. I'm in the same boat. But I've been taking my medicine, so it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Hey, Southern Belle. Uh-huh. Hey, Southern Belle, how you doing? Yarny, where Yarny at? Come on in the room, Yarny. Maybe I can pass them off to you. Oh, they usually don't have a bad motive. I didn't mean to that suggest that, but sometimes the questions can come across as judgmental or harsh. I know sometimes things do, but it's not that though. And that's what we gotta that's why we gotta learn to be more open and more uh, like understanding that I see my whole thing is when something happens, my first thought is it's the language barrier. It's got to be the language barrier. That's how I look at it all the time. That language barrier is big. It's big. It's so big. That language barrier gets in the way of a lot of good intentions. That language barrier. Me being, I wonder what I did. Oh, y'all, I think I found it. Yep, I think I found it. I knew I did. Because I knew I left it right here. Uh-huh. I found it. Because I keep stuff close to me. I'm like, I was thinking the whole time. Yup, here they go right here, y'all. Them seeds. I know I got them close to me. Okay, here go the seeds. I knew they was right close to me. Hey, 12, how you doing? Girl, coming in the room. Okay, so these is the seeds. I looked at them. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm really happy I got these seeds. Oh wait. I got these. Look at all of them seeds. I done already made up in my mind. I said, I'm not going to try to grow them all at one time either. I'm not going to try to grow them all at one time. Put them right there. Our other purse. Thank you so much for the seeds. I really do. I knew I was going to find them. Because I know I had them close to me. These are garlic. So I'm not going to try to grow all of my seeds at one time. I'm not going to try to grow them all at one time. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 different seed packets. This is red lettuce. And I like it. It's red romaine lettuce. And look at all the seeds in there, y'all. Thank you so much. Look at all them seeds. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. I appreciate it. I hope who gave me these seeds is still in here. Let me see. They name. Just the bag that came in. I don't want to show their address. This is the name of them right here. I don't want to show that. That's their name. Okay, y'all. And that was so nice of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Oh, and tomatoes. Yes, thank all you. They gave me tomato seeds. Yes. This is some peppers, sweet banana peppers. I think these good ones. I think they the good ones that I really love. Okay, hey Monda, how you doing? How is everyone doing? Laugh out loud. If even look at those seeds, those seeds, they I'll be crying. Oh, y'all, we gonna be all right. Yes, I'm gonna be growing food. I'm gonna be growing my own food, y'all. Cause I ain't trying to be hungry. I don't want to be hungry. I don't want to be hungry. I enjoy a BLT and a cup of Joe. Uh huh. Girl, I got this one. Whoa. So I got 6 different seeds. I found it. Cause I'm just, you know how you, I'm just trying to get everything ready for to go over there when I don't want to leave nothing. Try to pack it all up together. I don't want to leave anything when I get ready to go over there. Oh, they got a note in here with all of them on there. So it's packed. It's packed. It's packed. I got everything close to me. Oh, okay. Let's see. Hey, Inherited Stitches, how you doing? Fruits and vegetables. Yep, fruits and vegetables. That's right. And guess who got them some? I do. Let's see. Bacon cheeseburger wrapped with crust, crisp romaine is healthy. I know it's yes. I wish I had some of the tomatoes in the house. I might go out later anyway. I know that's right. Come on in the room. Yes, my sister want to be a gardener, avid gardener, but her back uh prevents her from doing much, and it doesn't interest me a lot until the vegetables is never cooking. Okay, yeah. Hello, GGP. How you doing? Pretty picture of you, girl. Whoa, come on in the room. Come on in the room. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I enjoy seeing you. I appreciate seeing you. Yes, I do. So I still got to think what to do with this. I ain't got quite a bit. I ain't been getting. I gotta go. I want to go get a few more things before I go back this next time. Like, but I've been trying to just gather up everything that I need and put it together and get it all together so I can open it up right and make it look halfway right. I thought about them curtains this morning too. Like, the curtains. Cause I would want curtains this my birthstone. I want colors that color for my curtains. Y'all, she back. Okay, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me put this up there. Okay. Oh, oh, she happy. Say hello, y'all. What? You come up just to, can you just stay for a minute? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like that? Okay, you gonna stay up this time because I didn't lift you enough. No, no going back down and coming back up. Go to your mom. Here, here. Take your bottle and go to your mom. There you go. There you go, because you make me get sick. Come on. She be making me get sick, y'all. All that lifting. Mm. Your co-host. Yes, she is. She's so cute. Thank you. She keep wanting to get up and down. Can you just stay up for a few minutes? Oh, oh God, y'all. She is a lot. Oh, not yet. I just got you up here. Go to your mama. That's all I can say to her. Go to your mama. Oh Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh Lord. Let's see what she said. Oh Lord, y'all. Let's see. Stop being so much fun. No. Huh? I can't wait. Let me hear what she's saying, y'all. No, it was on her pajamas. Oh, look what she left me with, a parting gift, y'all. Parting gift. That's what she left me with. It should be working instead of watching the chat. How you doing, Monda? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Whoa. She is something else. Mm-mm-mm. She be a lot to deal with. A lot. Too much. Yes, indeed. Y'all, it's, uh-huh. I can't wait to see y'all get one. Cause y'all think, uh-huh, mm-hmm. I can't wait to see y'all get one. And then do y'all like she do me. Yep. Do y'all like she do me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Everybody gotta have one or two. Can y'all please hurry? So I can, cause see, she gonna grow up out of this after a while. Cause pretty soon we gonna have to say, I can't lift you at all. That's it. You know what she gonna do? She gonna crawl up by herself. That's when they get so when they crawl up by themselves. And then you got to be careful with your legs because they kick you with them on hard shoes. Yeah, I remember. I remember my grandson. I got one grandson. He a little older. Oh, he in high school now, y'all. He in high school. But he kicked me in the right in the middle. You know, not where your ankle is, not where your knee is. In the middle of both of those. In the middle of your ankle and your knee. Ooh, it hurt you so bad. Them hard shoes. I'm great, Tina. Thank you for asking. How are you, girl? I'm all right. I'm doing good. I'm having a wonderful time. You know, I'm just trying to keep up with my life, girl. My life be moving fast. Yeah, move fast all the time. Ain't nothing you do about it moving fast like that though. Just move fast. Hmm. Let's see what I got. I've I've got designs to finish and write up. Oh yes. Stop disturbing. Oh, come on in the room. Do something else, David. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Yes, laugh out. David funny. David is so funny. Y'all, David, what you doing? You feel if we disturbing you now, we need to let you up so we can really disturb you. And you got something you want to let us see? You anybody want to come up and let y'all show y'all work on? Let me get a post out here. Let me let y'all post. Come on. There you go. There you go, y'all. Let's see what y'all working on, cause I can't get nothing did. Hey, Lane, how you doing? Girl, yeah, everybody been here hanging out and all that. Yes. Uh-huh. What is you doing? Go to your mama. Go to your mama, little girl. Uh-huh. Let's see. Hey, David up here, y'all.
There
David,
I am. Yeah. Oh,
how you doing, David?
okay, I think the background looks okay. I always have to check because
Oh,
this room is a mess. But yeah, here I am.
what's
And
up? How you doing? What you making today? I'm disturbing you. What?
well, no, you're not disturbing me, but I'm making a sweater and this should surprise no one. It's got cables.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love that.
I
It's
honestly,
beautiful.
I hope by the end of the day, I will record a cable tutorial and upload it, but I can't promise anything.
Oh, okay.
Um, sorry?
I said, oh, okay. So you doing a tutorial today? Okay.
Well, I hope I will. I don't really consider tutorials my strength, but I wanted to do one because I've been wanting to do more of them and just, learn and grow. Um, um, and honestly, the only time that I've gotten criticism for my videos, it's been on the tutorials, and it's really on the technical values and not the content, because of the angle, what you could see, and the
Oh, I know. I know.
and
I did got some that look horrible too. Don't worry about it. They was kind to me though. they were they were real
well,
kind
they
because I couldn't even see what I was doing with it. That's I didn't have the equipment, and I really don't know if I have my phone raggedy now. So really, I gotta like wait. I know. I think it's hopefully next month I'll be able.
mm,
I hope.
careful with phones. Never, ever, 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 ever sign a lease agreement, because you'll never get
Mhm.
out of it.
I know.
I
Mhm.
just got out of, uh, Sprint merged with T-Mobile.
Mhm.
By switching over to T-Mobile, I was forgiven whatever it was that I was supposed to pay to own my phone outright to Sprint. I just had
Mhm.
to commit to T-Mobile, and I wound up paying less to T-Mobile every month than I was paying to Sprint. So, I mean, that was fortunate, but not everybody gets that.
I know. I would never sign a contract with another one either. I've been learned it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Done it. I've done it too many times before, a long time ago.
Mm.
Just I don't want no phone that costs like a phone for me is like $100 plus another $100 for the little fixes to go with it. But that's about it. I won't pay too much more for one.
Now our
$200 is enough.
our local, or I guess regional cable company, they will give you cable access for like $30 a month if you have an existing contract, or if you add it to a no contract. And so I went there with my sister to switch over.
Mhm.
We wanted to switch over, both of us, but we couldn't, because we couldn't switch me, but we were able to switch her. But there was a problem. The cable bill was still in the name of my dad, who died in 2014.
Oh.
So at that time, my mom was advised not to change it because of the discounts that
Mhm.
that account was getting. And then my mom died in 2018, 2019. I'm cloudy. And so my sister went. She was advised not to change it because of the discounts that were
Mhm.
there. So then we went to talk about the account, and well, guess what? It was still in my dad's name, but we were there trying to change things. So do you know what? It wasn't until I called up on my phone on the web, an online obituary of my dad from 2014, that they were able to do anything to change it. Now it's in my sister's name. She gets
Oh.
all the same discounts, and she
Oh, okay.
also was able to switch her phone over for that like $30 a month, which is a huge saving.
That little girl.
Yeah. So, I mean, ugh,
I'll be ready for you when you come home tonight, little girl. Hopefully you'll be tired. Play with your kids.
I assume you're not talking to me when you say that.
No, that's my grandbaby. She going to her grandma house. She going to her grandma house
Mhm.
right quick.
Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah, she. Do you see how many times she want me to?
Yeah, kids, they need that. They do.
I know. Okay. Oh, okay.
I say that without ever having a child of my own. So, of course, I'm an authority.
No. Oh, that girl knows she's something else. She be working me hard. People
But
are
you know,
making some
I am very
sounds. Yep.
confident you will teach her about life.
Mhm.
You'll teach her boundaries, and you
Mhm.
will teach her how to act like a grown person.
Yeah, I will. I will. I just,
Oh, hey, Mobs is here.
um,
Yay!
hey, how you doing? She's still here. She been here. She was here early. Everybody been here a long time. Today, I appreciate all of y'all. We right at the 2 hour mark right now, y'all. But we having a good time. So it's never a hurry. We can always have a good time for a long time. We don't got to rush. We ain't going nowhere anyway. When we get off of here, where we going? Nowhere.
Well, at 5 o'clock, Granny D goes live, but yeah, I don't think you'll be on that long.
Oh
Um,
no. Mm-mm. Nah, I'm
off,
not.
yeah, often on a Friday, I'll be live at 4 o'clock, but because I plan to do a recorded video today, which I haven't yet done,
Okay, well, you know what
I
I need
didn't
to do?
schedule the live that I usually do at 4.
Oh, okay. I need to find where my phone. Where my phone? I just had my phone.
The baby took it with her.
She better not. I can't even find my phone. Oh, I see it. I see
I've done that with hooks. I've still
it.
got hooks in
I
this
see.
room somewhere, and I have no idea where they are, but I know they're in this room somewhere.
Yeah, but you know what I want to do? Because I don't know, I don't know if I'm on your channel. Am I, David?
I don't know. I can't check right now.
That's all right. I can check. I think you got something said down here. And as long as you got something in here in the chat, I can go and check right here. I can go check. No, I'm not subscribed.
You're not subscribed to me.
No, sometimes I didn't.
Honestly, I don't know whether I'm well, I must be subscribed to you because I got a notification that you were going live. So,
Oh, okay, yeah. So you are subscribed to me. Okay, so there you go. I'm good. And now, it takes me time because I try to. You probably didn't leave me a comment.
that could be. That could be, but I think I've come to enough of your lives that YouTube thinks me a valid subscriber to you.
Yeah, but you gotta come. You gotta comment for me to be able to find you.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, that I see. Yeah.
Unless I do it like I just did by you leaving comments. See, somebody else was in here that earlier, and I gotta try to who was that was telling me something and I hadn't been. Oh, I know who it was. Swoop. She was in here earlier. Yup. And I gotta go to her channel. I'm a member of her channel, but last night, see, I can do things with the telephone that I can't do with my tablet or my computer. I can do more
That
of
reminds me of a certain sketch from Mrs. Brown's Boys that we probably should not discuss here. Let's
Okay.
let's just say the phone was set on vibrate.
Oh, that's funny. You should have been at yesterday's show because I was being quite peculiar yesterday.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I
I'm
was
I'm
like,
very peculiar.
hey, I was like, please don't have your kids in this chat room right now. Please don't do it. Oh, and let me set the record straight. I was not advertising anything that I showed on my show today. I just was showing them the things that I received or that I picked up for the other apartment. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't advertise because nobody pay me to advertise. Okay.
I advertise. I have a Premier affiliate link. I also have a Furls affiliate link.
Oh, you
But
do?
yeah, I used to have an Amazon affiliate link, but they took it away from me because I never got a single sale from it. I have to
Oh,
reapply for that. But I honestly, I don't think I've ever gotten a cent from any of those affiliate links. But it's okay.
oh, okay.
It's like so many of us have those affiliate links that you know there's enough to go around as long as people watch me and buy my patterns because people daddy needs pattern sales. Um, so as long as people watch me and that sort of thing, then
Oh, okay. So
we're
you
good.
sell patterns.
Oh
You sell,
yeah.
huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a
Yeah.
uh if you just search for my name, David Browning, or Bearded Yarn Dudes, or the two together on Ravelry, then you will find my shop.
Oh,
Um,
okay. I
I
don't
have
sell
some.
anything right now. I'm not really selling it. What I can't keep no inventory.
Oh no, I never sell finished objects. I hate selling finished objects. I It makes me both miserable and angry when I
Oh,
try to sell finished objects. So I'd rather give them away.
okay.
But
Yeah, I end up giving away a lot of stuff. Or like right now, I really just don't. I don't have it. I just don't have anything. I got a few things that I have that I made, but a lot of times I give away a lot. I give away a lot of stuff, whether they'll buy you know it. I mean, when I was at the club selling at the club, I was making a little piece of change, but as for selling, just I haven't sold anything. Hey, Real, how you doing? How you doing? That's who I was messing with
yeah,
last
I
night,
I just
yesterday.
uh-oh.
Real.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Do you need a moment alone?
No, he just fun. He fun.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I
fun.
never know what's going on with people. I'm not that person.
Oh no, I ain't that kind. Mm-mm. I just like to,
Mm.
you know, I've been locked up for a long time. I have to let the bird out the cage if I can't get out myself.
Exactly. I'm wearing a fluffy white bathrobe because I had a nice scented bath earlier
Oh,
just to pamper myself because God knows nobody
I
else is
get it.
gonna do it.
Mhm.
And I just haven't put clothes on yet, but I've got the
Mhm.
bathrobe on, and
Yeah,
I'm
nothing
decent.
wrong with that.
So um,
Yeah.
I mean, my legs are not pretty, but nobody needs to see those.
And in the chat. Okay. How always praying and uh Suze
Shonda, hey,
Shonda. Hey Shonda, how you doing? Let's see. Real doing good listening in on you too. Okay. Loving you. Thank you.
we can put on a show. Yeah, yeah. A
Yeah.
little song, a little dance, a little seltzer down your pants.
Oh, come on in the room. Come on in the room. I had some good ones going yesterday. I was entertaining myself, like for real. Like, yes.
I went. I have my Wednesday free for all every week. It always follows Granny D. Um, and we went back and forth from really frivolous to really deep and emotional so many times.
Mhm.
Oh my God, I was so spent after that was done.
Oh, okay. Wow.
It's because I wound up telling things that I didn't realize I or didn't think I would ever tell. And other people were telling things about their own lives too.
Hmm.
That so much pain out there.
Yeah, it's a lot going on because there's a lot of people that are sick. There's a lot of people that have gotten sick, and it's just a lot going on. All gotta just be very careful, and you know,
And also, that's why we need the humor.
yeah, that's
I
exactly why.
mean, that's I don't know. I haven't always been all that conscious of it, but I think that's one of my roles in life is to make people laugh.
Yeah.
And honestly, at my grandmother's funeral, they were all
Hmm.
talking about how funny she was. And
Oh wow.
I was never with her in her last years.
Hmm.
Um, but I'm sure that I got it from her and then my dad, who
Hmm.
had a sense of humor, but always thought he needed to be serious.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I've never thought I needed to be serious.
Mm.
So
Okay.
I could be frivolous, I can be silly, I can be pretty darn dumb at times. But
Mhm.
if it gets a, do you know,
Hmm.
I'm gonna get misty here.
Oh wow.
The first time I was ever on stage and got a laugh,
Hmm.
I cannot describe to you the feeling,
Yeah.
because
I can imagine. Yeah, it's a big feeling. People don't know until they try what we doing and how emotional it is for us to do it. I see people that can't even. They be like, "Nah, I ain't putting my face out there." They'll do anything not to have their face out here because I guess some people look at the bigger picture and they say, "What if I do something and I get big? Then is everybody know what I look like?" And they're afraid of it. Some of
that's
us,
not the big picture. That's a small picture.
some
That
of us
is
don't feel that way. Some of
that
us feel like it's all right. I don't care how many people know that how I look, because if and I look at it like this. I try to do good. I try to treat people really good, and I try to be honest about who I am and what I think and what I feel. And I think that'll carry me through.
I don't remember. I think this is biblical, but I try to do this. Do justice, love mercy, walk humbly with your God. It might be Ecclesiastes, I don't remember.
Okay.
But it's
Hmm.
what else do you need? Do justice, love mercy, Walk humbly with whatever you think is your God.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
mean, and
that's
we
it.
don't have to agree on what that is.
Right. And that's what I be saying when I say, because a lot of times we don't our language barrier is the reason why we say, oh, you know, oh, I don't like her. Nah, nah, nah. But that language barrier is so big where I don't see it as uh I might say something and I don't see it as sarcastic. I don't see it as salty. I don't see it as what they call that people that be, like trying to be boasting. I don't see it as none of those things.
And you know what? I don't
And
even
you
mind
might see it a whole nother different way.
I don't mind the people who are sarcastic or salty or ironic because it's a different way to express yourself, a different way to view the world, and oftentimes it's pretty funny if you can look at yourself with freedom,
Mm-hmm.
if you're not
Right.
fixed on
Right.
something. And I think I've often there's this concept of like a sort of a mental freedom where you're able to take in new ideas, where you can look at other ideas
Mm-hmm.
um, with acceptance
Mm-hmm.
and not without before deciding whether you accept those ideas or not, but you just look at the ideas, and I think that's something we've lost a lot
Yeah.
in our contemporary culture.
Right.
I'm not sure.
We're so quick to condemn and
Mm,
lay fault and all of that. Besides just saying, because just saying, well, maybe from her side of the fence is not a bad. She might not be saying. Don't take it as an offensive thing. You know, from your side of the fence, it might not be intended offensive, you know. And
and
that's all that I want us to start paying attention to, you know, like look at somebody when they say something that you don't understand and say, from her side of the fence, it might not be offensive. It might just be the cultural difference in the way we speak. Then I
and
think we could be more forgiving of each other. Cause we always want to just cut each other down. We always, they ain't this, they ain't that, they wrong, they this, they that. Cultural differences can
that's
make
all
people
just
say
misdirected.
things that you don't understand or don't know where they came from with it. Understand that it's a cultural difference in the mindset and thinking, and it can be not offensive. Everything that somebody say that's not your race ain't said an offensive of you. I have lots of people that I can deal with, understand, talk to, that don't see me as offensive.
And what you're describing is um, it is like a cultural thing.
It's definitely
But
that.
on top of that, there's a lot of anger. There is so much
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
anger in
With
our
the anger.
society nowadays, and people feel completely entitled to express it however they want to. And
Mhm.
I'm not going to start talking about why. But most of you know where my social and political leanings are. But um, I think that the anger makes people feel entitled, and you get a lot of really drastic, angry and irrational
Behavior
behavior. Yes.
behind it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
And
trying to say stop always wanting to anger because somebody said something that you don't understand. Just because you don't understand it don't mean that it
mhm,
ain't that it's said
oh
in an
my.
anger or a hatred type of way. It might
Mhm.
just be a cultural difference of opinion and the way that they bring it. The way that they see
Don't
things
fall.
in life. You know, a lot of times people don't understand that uh they don't understand a black woman like me. First of all, they don't understand me because they ain't never been through all the different situations I done been through. You know,
No,
they ain't been through it. Huh?
I would say you and I are very different people.
Mm-hmm.
We speak in very different ways. We have had very, very different lives. But I think at the core, we understand each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it takes time and patience to reach that with people.
Mm-hmm.
And,
It definitely does.
and not everyone is willing to put that in.
Okay, talk about it. That's what I'm talking about. Put in the time that it takes to understand and get to know me for what where I come from, and and understand that everything I say is not out of anger or hatred or none of that. Just because I say I want to see, I'm glad that you winning, doesn't mean that I'm saying it out of a nasty place. It's not. It's a
And
you know.
and not only that, we all have our own journeys where we grow as people. It took me a long time. I'm actually very embarrassed to say how long it took me to realize that it was okay for other people doing the same thing I was doing to succeed when I wasn't succeeding,
Mhm, mhm,
and to feel good for those people. Um, because those, well, there are lots of people who succeed and people who don't who deserve success. But the
mhm,
people who achieve success almost always deserve it.
mhm,
So, I mean, there that's just one example of this kind of journey that
mhm.
everybody is on. And it takes
Right,
time, it takes age, it takes maturity.
right,
And it's not the same scale for everybody.
right. You
Um,
know,
yeah.
I feel you on that because uh, I've seen so many people that have advanced so much faster, and than me. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, well, that's okay. I'm fine with that because I know that when I get to where I'm going supposed to be at or where I want to be at, that I'll enjoy it. And then, at one thing about getting to where you want to be at, that joy sometimes is just it okay, you get that joyful good feeling about it today. It might last a week, but it's gone. So if they get it now and theirs will be gone, their joyful feeling for it to be gone when you just getting yours. So it takes time for everybody to get there.
And I have,
Everybody don't get there at the same time.
I've known people who have reached great professional success, and
Mhm.
then at some point they're going, okay, what's next? And in terms of professional success, they've already reached
Mhm.
the pinnacle.
Right.
So, what else is there? And if they haven't taken care of the rest of their lives,
Okay.
then
Some.
they're
Mhm.
some of that's why we
Some of
see.
them sacrifice. They sacrifice all of the like a lot of people. Yeah, they got to where they're going faster than me, but they sacrificed other people that they loved in their life, the time that they could have had with people that they wish they took time with to love and cherish. I
Mhm.
took all the time in the world to love and cherish. And I didn't worry about reaching those stars and lights and all of that. Now if I do it, I do it, and I'll be thankful to God that I do it. But I'm not rushing because I feel like if it's meant for me, I'm gonna have it, and it's only a good feeling for so long anyway.
Do you know, honestly, sometimes I am very thankful that I never reached success in the field that I really wanted when I was young. I learned so much. I've gained a lot from working in, related, working and volunteering in related fields. I have done, I've learned a lot also from, um, some people in the arts hate this phrase, but a day job where I learned a tremendous amount and actually achieved some success there too.
Mm-hmm.
And so the skills that I have gained all the way through, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I have always been writing, which I love to do, and I need to
Mm-hmm.
continue doing more.
Mm-hmm.
I have um, always had an analytical mind,
Okay.
and so that helps me when I write patterns.
Oh, okay.
And um,
Can I ask you a question?
sure,
You say you write patterns. What kind of tools do you use to write patterns with? Or do you just write them without tools? Do you have any tools that you use?
I create. I use Microsoft Word. I
Huh?
created a template. I use Word. I use a basic word processing software. I created a template. I start with that. I save it with a new name. I just enter whatever needs to be entered because there's like a slot for if I want to do an introductory paragraph. There's a slot for yarn. There's a slot for hook size. There's a slot for special stitches. And then I just go through the sequence of what it takes to do it.
Okay.
And I haven't found a better solution for that. Now, I have been searching for a solution for creating crochet diagrams. I haven't found one that I like yet.
Okay. So
Um,
you create mostly knitted patterns, not crochet ones.
No, it's all crochet. I couldn't knit my way out of a paper bag.
Oh,
My
okay.
knitting is a total mystery to me,
Oh, okay. Okay.
but I write it out in a way that I want to make clear. And as a former business writer,
Oh, okay.
you know, I work very hard to make it very clear. And I have some really good testers, always looking for more, by the way. My email is in the description, well, in my description.
Okay.
But I have some very good testers who give me great feedback about the way I've explained something or suggestions for ways to explain it better. And honestly, it does sting in the moment, but in the end, the result is better. So
Okay, so I
I
know
take
how to crochet. Hello? Leave it up. Come in. Please help me. I can't.
I got you. I can get this screen door.
I can't. There.
Hmm.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
Not
Thank
a
you so
problem.
much.
Have a good one.
Uh-huh. Oh Lord, thank God for that. Oh, because I can't get it out. I can't get it out from out there without their help.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Lord, thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Yes. So yeah, I don't mind trying to try one of your patterns if you want me to.
Oh, certainly, certainly.
Just-
Um,
I think it would probably help me far as trying to learn how to do it myself. Ooh, maybe. I don't know for
Actually,
sure.
I was thinking about putting together a video or possibly even a short course about writing patterns
I
because
would love it. It would
I
help me.
like it. I like
It would help
doing
me a
that.
lot.
That's it's the creative and the analytical part that I like. I get bored if I try to do other people's patterns. I get bored doing my own pattern the second time. I get bored
Okay.
doing my own pattern before it's finished, honestly.
You
But,
want it done fast and easy, like because you've done so much of it. I know I can imagine that. This is like the pattern that I wanted to design a bedspread, and I have like the body of the body of it done, and the rest of it I gotta. It's like I don't know what my kids did with it though, but I really don't want to do that over again. But I might have to do it over again just because they lost it.
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes, even if you have it in your head and you can write out the steps and you know it's gonna work, you still need the photos.
Right. You still need the pictures of it.
And
People gonna buy it by how it looks
that's one
when they
reason
see it.
I have what I call my mountain of finished objects. Some people talk about a whip mountain. I have a finished object mountain because I need to get better photos of everything because I want to publish all of my, well, a substantial number of my patterns in a book.
The book. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Sandy's
hey, Hope
here.
Crochet, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, one SP, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the like and the share. Yes. Hook Cook Crochet, how y'all doing?
Mm,
Wonderful to see you all. So we're having an interesting conversation has transferred over to designing patterns. Yeah.
yeah, it's I mean, I love that stuff. Now, some people know Pamela Grice, whose channel is Crochetpreneur, crochet plus entrepreneur, crochetpreneur. Um,
I don't know her.
I have signed up for a bunch of her webinars and never attended one, never played a replay, but I want to because apparently there's a lot to be learned. Um, honestly, I don't want to do crochet for production for sale.
Mm.
I want to create patterns. I want to write. I want. I mean that I honestly I think that's my strength is the writing and the creative and the analysis.
Hmm.
Sometimes I make mistakes with the actual production, but
Oh, I don't like when I get a pattern and it's got mistakes in it and then I pay for it. And I found books that have like mistakes in them where you can't even get the, it's like, okay, you can't even get past the little part in the center of it. Like I got one book that you cannot get, like all of their patterns, the center of it, you can't get, you cannot get past that part like that. And it's mostly the doily patterns that I find like that.
okay, 1SP, please email me. He says he or she published some books.
Yeah, he did. He got some books published.
Because
Yeah.
I'm because Daddy needs
Use
some
your
patterns,
design.
people.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, I should. I mean,
Oh,
in the name of shameless self promotion, there is a knit along, crochet along that my friend Gary Boston has organized as a fundraising thing for AIDS related charities. And he's using one of my patterns. So on Ravelry, if you're on Ravelry, search the
I
group
don't know how to use
for End AIDS. Well, actually, it's called End AIDS Cal. But if you search the groups for End AIDS, then you'll find the actual group.
Hey Tina Bailey, how you doing? Uh, uh, I don't know how to use those. That's the problem. Why I don't have anything on them because I don't know how to use them. I tried to use them. I think I used
Oh,
one of them, but I don't know how to use them.
I was finding patterns on Ravelry long before I was publishing them. I was doing other people's patterns. And of course, almost always they were free downloads because I'm cheap and I'm poor. Um, so there is a lot to be gained from joining Ravelry. I know that there are people who have legitimate gripes with
I tell you,
Ravelry too. So
you, my YouTube watching has been interesting.
interrupted by TV. So sorry.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Well, you'll be all right. We'll be all right. Don't worry.
Mm.
God is blessing us all. And he stay there, girl. We gonna get there. I mean, you know what? A couple of times I have watched TV and chose to watch because sometimes you gotta take your head out of this. Sometimes you gotta take your mind, your head, and all of that out of this YouTube world. And I've had to do it a couple of times. I've done it. Yeah.
Well, people know that my passions are puppies and British history and literature. So I find an awful lot of both on YouTube when I got tired of the crochet stuff on YouTube. And it's only when I'm doing something like this and actually talking that I can't really have it in my hands, because if I have it in my hands, I'll mess up. I have learned that.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
What projects you can work on while talking. Some projects you can't work on while you talking to others.
Exactly. And I don't have any of those projects going right now.
Right, me neither.
Well, honestly,
all of my complicated projects I got right now, like making when I'm making a sign like what y'all seen, the Happy Meal sign, that those things, because you got to watch those lines and you can't get them crooked, because if you get them crooked it show a mile away. That's why I think I'm gonna take that heart out, because that heart, it's a little too crooked for me.
Yeah. Now I have a hat for Hat Not Hate that I started yesterday because I couldn't work with this dark yarn. I need better lighting in this room. This is charcoal gray. It's not
Oh,
completely
okay.
black, but it's charcoal gray.
I
And
can't
in the
see.
evening with the overhead light in this room, it just doesn't work.
Okay.
So I
I get
started
it.
a hat, and I have a this is a scarf that I have going with some variegated yarn.
Okay, let me see if I can see that.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out where I'm gonna get me some good variegated from. Mm, okay.
Well, all the yarn shops have variegated yarns of different qualities. This one was from this was in a free like a tote bag, a giveaway bag for one of the retreats I went to,
Oh yeah.
and I never really considered it beautiful.
But it's working.
So I tried
Yep, it's
several
working out
different.
pretty good.
Sorry.
I said it's working up pretty good. I like it. It's cute.
Well, it's working for this scarf. I tried a few other things first, and it didn't work for those. So I said something I won't say again. And I said, I'll just make a scarf out of it, and I'll probably give it away. I know I'll give it away.
Oh, okay.
So, but
That's what we
it's
do.
just nice. I mean, it works up nicely. It's okay. Variegated yarns are not always as easy to work with as you might think.
Oh, okay.
It depends upon the design.
Okay.
I like self-striping yarns a lot, especially if there's like
Hey,
a lot of
Southern Belle down
yardage
there.
between where the color changes.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Tina, we'll see. Plunge are gone. Plugs are gone. Okay. Uh,
Plumber is gone.
I'm up my time for the my premiere
Premium for
for
5 o'clock.
huh?
I'm not sure I want to know what that is, but it sounds interesting.
She got a premiere gonna come up. She said she changed the time on it. I'm sorry
Sandy
about that.
says you look fabulous.
Who?
Sandy Hook.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I talked about her earlier today. Sandy, girl, I'm glad to see you. I was talking about you earlier.
She came in a few
I
minutes
hadn't
ago.
seen you in a while. How are you doing? What's up with you? Tell us something. Would you like to come up and tell us what's going on?
So
Because we
Tina
would
is
like to know.
asking, yeah, Tina is asking about circle knitting needles, and honestly, I don't know anything about knitting at all. Nothing.
Oh, okay. I talking about circle. I got some. That's it. I have not tried to work with the. I'm gonna try. Like I got so many things. It's like I don't know where to start next because I got a lot of stuff to work with, a lot of stuff to try to do. And then by see a lot of the things go on with me is everything that I try to pick up is a large project. So I'm not I'm not able to just pick up a project and get it done today. That's I don't do 1 day projects. My projects take a month or two. No, I can't come up because I'm about to nap. I've been up since 3 a.m. Ooh.
Sounds like you need a nap.
I get it, girl. I get it. I get it. But I was not gonna sit here today because I ends up falling asleep right here in this chair, y'all. I do. I end up falling asleep in this chair.
Did you pull a Kenny and fall asleep on your own live stream?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And probably ain't do it. I don't remember when the last time I did it, but I have done it. Yeah, I've done it before. It happens.
That's why some of mine are shorter than expected. Because I just get wiped out.
My daughter tell me all the time, Mama, how do you sit up under that light like that? This right here helps. I'm not advertising it, but it really helps a lot, y'all. Cause you know the light, but I can't really do nothing without the light because hey GGP, you know, it's funny to y'all for real. It's true. I have fallen asleep and I have fell asleep on my show. I fell asleep on other people's show. It's the truth.
I have been late for my own live streams because I fell asleep and then someone would call me asking where I was.
Now what I'm gonna do, you know what I'm gonna do today? I think I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna try to stay up or whatever. I'm gonna try to while I'm watching the news today, I'm gonna try to do my exercise. I'm gonna try to ride my bike today from and then when I ride my bike, but I hope I don't miss no show that I really love. Cause I got some of y'all shows that I love to go to. I don't want to miss out. But I know I'm gonna have that. So I don't know who's gonna do a show tonight. I really would love if some of my favorites would do a show tonight. Let me get some sleep. And then I come on and do a show and hang out with my friends.
My sleep is so off nowadays. I have no idea
I'm going.
whether it's day or night. I woke up and my clock was saying 7:19 and I'm going AM or PM.
Mm-hmm. She said she got a lot of dyed shirts to make. I know. You be sewing your shirts, your tie-dye shirts, Southern Belle. Whoa, now come on in the room. I am fixing to do a camouflage tie-dye. Whoa, come on in the room, girl. Come on in the room. All right now. Sounds like a winner chicken dinner to me. I don't know what I'm gonna see my son today, y'all. I'll see my baby boy again today. I seen him yesterday. I'll see him again today. I'll see him again today. I love seeing. I seen my oldest son the other day. He came over the early morning. He interrupted my gym time, but I still got to see him. I loved it that. Yeah, I love seeing my babies. So. They both them moved out. They got grown on me. I knew it was gonna happen, but I just, took a long time for it to happen too. Let's let the record show. And so if your kids take a long time to grow up, don't get mad. I would say get even, but I ain't figured out how to get even yet.
I'm 59 and I'm still in my mama's house.
Oh
She's
Lord.
dead, but
Oh
and
Lord.
it belongs to my sister, but I'm
Still
still
your mama's
there.
house. That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
And actually, I came back after having a life
Okay.
outside of North Carolina, and I came back.
Okay. It's all right. It ain't no, look, Eric, I don't know why people think it's a crime for your kids to live at home with you. It's not. It's not nothing wrong with it. Every culture has kids that live at home with their parents. Plus, they're not even grown until they're 25.
Mm-hmm.
They say they grown at a younger age, but they not. They're not grown until they 25. Anybody, I mean, some people think that their kids grow up and get grown before the age of 25 and they end up losing them like that because they're
Actually,
not ready. They're not always, not everyone is ready to be grown at the age of 18.
heck, I'm
Some do, but
59 and I'm
a
not
lot
ready to
don't.
be grown.
Huh?
I'm 59 and I'm not ready to be grown. But,
Okay.
but honestly, actually, if you look at different examples from history and literature, I'm
I'm
counting now.
listening.
I was counting just then.
Oh, okay.
Then you will see that this differentiation between childhood and adulthood
Mm-hmm.
really varied between classes. I mean, the working class people, they would get married at 14 or 15. They would
Mm-hmm.
leave the house, maybe if they were fortunate enough to, and then they would try to earn a living and raise a family. But the more entitled or empowered classes,
Mm-hmm.
um, sometimes they would start marrying their daughters off at 16,
Yeah.
but usually it would be late teens, early 20s, or longer. But then if they got to be to their mid or late 20s and not married, those young ladies, they were considered, past their sell by date.
I know. Sad.
Mm. But
Sad.
it was that's how society was structured back then. It was all a marriage market. Whether it
Mhm.
was for, if you wanted to find a helpmate for whatever industry you were going into, or if you wanted to find, a future duchess for your son who was going to be a duke. It
Mm,
was all about choosing the right person and not
mm.
so much about personal affection.
That can come though. If you if
It
you open
does.
minded, it can come.
Exactly, an open mind, um, and it will come. And of course, there are stories about that happening as well. I mean, everybody knows I'm a big Jane Austen fan. I
Mm-hmm.
love those 19th century British romances.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them make me want to throw things. Um, but in the end, I really, really love them.
Mm-hmm.
I would never, ever go back to that age. I mean,
They
chamber pots?
chill
No,
on
thank you.
January Okay, she doing okay. Read what Southern Belle said here.
I'm
I
doing an
am
auction to help a channel on Kathy's Corner, January 27th.
hmm
Is it
okay.
still January? I can't keep count anymore.
Yes, it is. I know because we locked in the house so much, we don't. The days just go past and past and past, and nobody looks at the calendar because we don't want to know how long we being locked up in these houses like this. That's
But
why ain't nobody knowing what today is, because you don't want to face the fact that you've been in. Do you think I want to face the fact that I haven't been out at all this year yet and had a good time? I don't want to deal with that. So I don't worry about what day it is. Cause they ain't talking about I can go outside. I can't go
well,
dance. I can't go dancing. So why am I gonna worry about where what time it is? I can care less what day it is.
that was my lifestyle already if I'd had my choice. Sitting at home with enough yarn and a hook, just going out to the grocery store and the liquor store and the drugstore and
Yeah.
um um who needs other people, really?
I do. I would love to have. I would love to go dancing. I'm always in the mood for a good dance. Come home with busted kneecaps, crying about, oh, my knees, they hurt. I can't stand it.
Mm.
But I love going dancing. I love going dancing. So, am I going to cry about some busted kneecaps? Nope, not
Uh,
today.
you
Nope,
know,
not
I've
today.
I've always felt awkward when dancing unless there were specific steps I could learn. I can
You
waltz
can learn
all day
anything.
long. I can square dance all day long because there are steps you can learn. But when people say just go out there and shake your booty, I
Mhm.
mean, my booty shakes enough already for one thing.
Oh no, you're not heavy.
But
You're not heavy.
that's because you only see my head and shoulders. But I used to be 450 pounds.
Oh, so
Um,
you got wide hips.
I got them childbirth and hips. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, yeah,
Mhm.
there's
I
not.
don't mean
I have
anything.
had every
Um,
bit of physical
it
spontaneity
means
driven out
you
of me.
need each other longer. Uh, matter
Mother and child. That's
mother and
correct.
child.
Yeah, that's totally right, Miss Southern Belle. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I
and
mean,
any
it
bit of
just happens.
yeah, any bit of spontaneity I ever had with physical expression was driven out of me in junior high school PE.
Okay.
So it will take a lot for me. Honestly, I was reading a catalog for this holistic learning center where they would have like these week-long workshops of different types. Um, and there was one that was called Sweat Your Prayers. There was
Mhm.
about, I think it was like linking yoga to divine. And there was, no, it was called Dance Your, there might have been two different ones. One was Sweat Your Prayers, one was called Dance Your Prayers.
Mhm.
Both of them, reading the descriptions had me in tears
Oh wow.
because of everything I've lost in terms of physical expression.
Oh okay.
And I know that's something I could regain, and I might try to at some point, but it's it seems insurmountable.
Okay. Well, we will. We always that's what we come here for every day to come and just get our time to get and yeah, here come secretary work.
Uh-oh.
Family secretary.
There you go. Honestly, actually, I should. I'm still sitting here in my fluffy white bathrobe, which I love doing. I should put on some clothes. I should record that tutorial I really wanted to do and post today. And then if it's not too icy, I might go out to the shops. I don't know about that because it's icy here in Wilmington, North Carolina. I know it's a lot worse in other parts of the country. Um, why? Okay. Now I'm yawning. It's contagious, isn't it? Hey, Inherited. Okay, I haven't noticed everybody who's come in because I've been focusing. Hey, Angela, Gigi, we greeted you. Anyone else? Tina, we talked to you. 1SP, you must email me and we'll talk.
Okay.
Are you back on?
Yeah, I had that was my son's package that I got.
Okay.
That was his package. And so he was calling just to check. Did you get it? Because they know I can't go outside. So they was wondering if I got it,
Mm-hmm.
But I got it. Because all the people, because I get all of our mail, they all sitting here, because they know I sit right here by the window. And all the people, they know to knock, come and get your package at the window.
So I need to
Huh?
record this tutorial that I want to do,
Mm-hmm.
and I also need to go out to the shops, and I don't know which to do because it's getting colder and colder and it's icy
Where are you
outside.
located?
I'm in Wilmington, North Carolina, and
Oh,
we have ice on the roads, or so they're saying nowadays. Um, and I just ran out of alcohol.
alcohol.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. But anyway, so
I can't drink.
I should.
Can't
Well,
touch it.
I drink enough for both of us. I'll tell you that. I should probably do the tutorial, record the tutorial while there's some semblance of daylight outside. It's still gloomy.
Yeah, to help us be able to see it.
Yeah. I mean, that's
With
my
the
window
light.
over there. Can you see my window? Yeah.
No, we can't see it, but
There's a good reason for that.
oh,
I carefully control what you can see when I'm on camera.
yeah,
I think most of us do that.
yeah, we do.
But
I just want to be. I want to get. I hope I get it set up. I hope I got enough stuff to set it up, or I can get enough work done to set up this time when I go. I've been wanting to set up, make pictures and different things. I got to get some, I really got to get some work did.
I keep saying that I would love to have a home of my own, for one thing. And I would love to have one space that is all crafting and YouTube and all this fun stuff,
Yeah,
and then another space that is all sleep,
I got
and
all
then
that.
a nice kitchen and a maid to keep it clean.
Oh no, I didn't get the maid to keep it clean. Now I didn't get that far. Woohoo! That would be really luxury. Really luxury. I didn't get that much.
Try calling some of those like
Mm-mm. No, I
those
don't really like
those
nobody cleaning in
services.
my house anyway. I'm
Oh,
I'm
there
all
you
right
are.
with. I don't want it. I don't even want it. If
You
that's why
know,
my kids, it's only me and my kids. Because if they won't help me, then but they do. My kids, they all help me. All of my babies, and all of my babies, none of them, they already know that they don't have to steal from me. Because that's why I won't let nobody else mess with my house. Because I'm scared to let people even come through my house. Because people like to steal. And I don't be want nobody steal from me. So I only let my kids in because I know they if they want something that I got, they'll ask for it. So that's why I don't let nobody else in too much. I'll be like, I'm scared to let.
well, that's where you set very, very specific boundaries. You know, if
Mm,
there's anything that you don't want
hey,
stolen,
my dad
you put
lives
it
in.
aside.
Mhm.
Clarkton, North Carolina. I'm not sure where
Uh,
Clarkton is. Um,
okay.
anyway, yeah, exactly. If I had someone coming in, it would be bathrooms, it would be kitchen, you know, dishes. Dishes can be replaced.
Right.
Silverware, unless it's like family heirlooms, which I would not
Mhm.
put out, would not use for everyday wear anyway, that can be replaced. That floors, you
I
know,
don't want nobody stealing nothing from me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't steal from others, and I don't want nobody stealing from me. So therefore, the last time I tried to do something like that on that level, it didn't work out. So no, I ain't even gonna go. I ain't gonna even visit it.
mm,
It won't happen with me at all. Period. I don't like it. There ain't nothing fun about it. Cause it was, and I think it's some of the reason why I'm so like, nobody. I don't trust nobody come in my house at all. Period. Love people to death, but I don't never want. I really don't like nobody in my house at all.
I could understand that.
Mm-mm. Yeah. And when I go out over there, guess what I do? I go out real early in the morning when everybody's asleep. I go when everybody go to bed. I get up and do stuff when people sleeping. Oh Lord, Lord, Lord. Uh huh.
Inherited Stitches is a guest.
Yeah.
I mean, we've both said a lot of shocking things. So what are you aghast at?
Yarn prices and everything price at Joann's is uh
Through the roof?
through the roof.
You mean there are
Yeah,
no discounts anymore?
yeah, their stuff is expensive. You can't go in Joann's and don't. Their stuff is totally expensive. Yeah, I one ball of sugar creams is $4.50. Yeah,
What's the expected
used
price for
to
that?
be $2. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
It's wrong. Way
I think
wrong.
I'm gonna have to go out and get some more of this charcoal gray yarn because I don't think I have enough for everything that I'm
Um,
doing with it. Um, And I
Yeah.
hope that I can use. I hope that I can. I hope that they have it at Michael's, and that I can use one of those 40% off coupons that
Oh
are on my
wow.
phone. Otherwise, I'm stuck.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
I've been saying, I will not buy more yarn. I will not buy more yarn. I will not buy more yarn.
Yes, you will. You got money
Uh,
to buy. Yes, you will. You're a yarn addict. If I had money to buy yarn, I'd be going to buy some too.
I have enough yarn to start a store already. I just don't have the very same brand, variety, and color that I need to complete
That
this
you want.
project.
Yeah, I know. It's like when we win yarn, okay, so it adds to our collection, but it's never hardly ever some of the same yarn that we already have.
I have small amounts of so many different things, and I'm going,
Right,
what am I gonna do with this? I don't do small projects. I do big projects.
right. I know. Because,
So
like, that's the problem with me with the bed right now. The bed cover. I got yarn, but I don't got enough of. I don't know how I'm gonna put the colors that I have together to make the kind of size a queen size bedspread. Okay, so what I'm gonna do? How I'm gonna do it? I gotta figure out something. Gotta figure out something.
oh, I know what that was.
Oh well.
So, and I have yarns that I don't know how to use because there's not really an awful lot, an awful lot of them.
Right. I
Um,
get it.
I mean, and it's always really, really beautiful stuff.
I
But
know.
what am I gonna do with it?
I get it. I get what you're talking about. Because it's
Right.
aggravating.
I mean, I have
When you
this
got 3 and you need 10.
exactly. I have this.
I got a lot of that. I got a lot of threes and never 10. Never 10 or more of one. I got a lot of three of this, three of that, three of this, three of that. I just got to figure out a way to use them. I'm gonna figure it out.
I
I
have
know.
two of these balls of
And it take 5 or 6 to make a sweater.
and if I were gonna do a hat, like for Hat Not Hate,
hmm
it's not enough blue for that.
I know. Mhm.
So what would I do? I
And
mean, I'll
sometimes we don't
probably make
even
a
know where
hat
to find
anyway.
it at.
Sorry?
Sometimes we don't even know where to find that yarn at.
Well, I'm not going out looking for more of it if I run out, but this is what is it called? KC. Uh, I think it came from Joann's.
Oh, okay.
KC Knit and Crochet.
I ain't never seen it.
It's 100% polyamide. Each ball is 155 yards, so I have 310 yards. What can I do with 310 yards of anything?
I know.
I
Don't
can
talk about
I
it
can
because
only
I
make a
know. I
hat.
feel it.
I can only make a hat, and then the hat is gonna be, or
Not
maybe,
have us. Not have us. Cause like with me, I like to make the hat, the cow, the the gloves. So the clutch. I like to make all of that with it. You know,
okay. Now I'm inspired to start something with this yarn.
if you can find something to go with it. But I tell you who you probably need to meet. Have you met Janet yet? DIY Creation.
Not intimately. I've seen her in chats, but I don't really know her.
Okay, well, you want to get to know her channel. Why? Because she does the one ball challenge to herself all the time. And she always do it. She always do that.
I'm finding that a lot of my shawls, if I don't have enough to make a full shawl, they'll turn into a pretty decent cowl.
Right. Mhm.
So now that's
Like you
I'm
might have enough to do the cowl around the neck, but then you won't have enough to do the hat or the gloves or the clutch.
well, you know, yeah, you can only do so much. But so I think I'm going to test out this particular yarn. There's not enough blue in it to use it for hat not hate, because they require a specific percentage of blue if it's like variegated or mixed
Mhm.
in some way, which makes sense.
Let me see what it looked like.
What, the yarn?
Yeah. Oh, you don't think that has enough blue in it? It looks like.
No, it's like 50-50, and they
Mhm.
need at least like 65 or 70% blue for
Oh,
it to work.
okay.
But I'm going to, as we're speaking, I'm starting one of my. I mean, most people know I have this moss stitch shawl, which can also be, if you don't have enough yarn, it can also be a nice cowl.
Mhm.
If it turns out to be a small shawl.
Mhm.
So we'll see where that goes. I will report on that later.
Mhm. So,
And
okay.
that's my story.
They sticking to it. Okay. Okay, so we have been on here for quite a while.
I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time.
No, you're not taking up too much of my time. You're not. I've been keeping myself busy with my show. That's what I do. But I think I appreciate you coming. I've enjoyed you coming. Thank you for coming. And I hope you feel like you want to come back again.
I would love to. It's been fun.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I hope I get to try out one of your patterns.
Email me with the name of a pattern that interests you, and I'll send it to you.
Okay. And I hope we get to hang out real soon. I want to come and check since I've seen your channel. I guess I'll get a notification when do you think you're going to be going live again?
Actually, I've started doing my Sunday readings live.
Another
Uh,
reading.
at two
That is not
two
my favorite
Eastern
kind of show.
time. And so even though the theme is the poetry, you know how lives are, we go everywhere.
Okay.
And then Monday, I always have a pre-recorded thing. Tuesday, I have Topic Tuesdays at 2 Eastern. Wednesdays, I have Wednesday Free for All at 6 Eastern, immediately following Granny D.
Hmm.
And then Thursdays, usually nothing. Fridays, I usually go live when I don't have anything prepared
Hmm.
to upload as a recorded thing. And I don't have anything prepared today, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, okay. So you gonna do a show after me today?
That is not outside the realm of possibility.
Oh wow. You said that's gonna be at what time?
4. And then
Woo! I'm
we always
playing.
go to see Granny D at 5
Mhm.
because we cannot fail to show our allegiance to Granny D ever.
Woo! I be sleep. I be sleep at that time.
That might be also, but who
Cause
knows?
don't you see, I'm just barely being able to stay woke.
I can tell that you've been yawning the whole time, and I'm
I
thinking, is it
know I'm
something I
tired.
said? But
No, it's just that uh, when you when you get up in age, you get sleepy.
I know
I be
exactly
needing to
how
take
that
a
is.
nap, y'all. Oh, I can, but I get up and then I stay up late because that baby gonna come back, and I got to get some sleep. But when she come back, she on me. I'm next. She and her mama
Well,
asked me,
then
"Do I
get as
want to take
much
her all day today?" I'm like, nope, I can't take her all day today.
sleep as you can while she's out. Then
Yeah, I gotta get a nap because I gotta keep her tonight while her mom work. I got to do it. Yep. But anyway, I've enjoyed your company, and I will try to make sure now I will try to make sure that I contact you about the pattern. You say I got to go on Ravelry to look for it.
um, if you like, if you're on Instagram, you'll see pictures of everything I
I
do.
can't get on my Instagram.
Oh, okay.
That's why
Then
I'm trying to get me a new phone so I can get on back on my Instagram.
now you can look on Ravelry without even being a member, if I understand correctly. All you have
Oh,
to
okay. I'm a member, I think. I don't even know. I
sometimes if
it's gonna take me a minute to figure all of it out because I really
yeah, sometimes if you're a member, your browser will like autofill the
ought to let
password
you in.
for
Yeah, I
you.
think it
Yeah.
will. Yeah, it'll automatically let me in.
I
So I'm
count
gonna,
on that all the time, actually.
huh?
I count on that all the time.
I know. That's when I go. I'm gonna be able to go on your page, go in the Dropbox, and click on yours, right, and then it'll let me in mine whenever I try to get some information.
Yeah, actually, if you look at my about page, you'll find a link to my Ravelry store.
Oh, I got to go to your about page. Okay.
And
Okay.
then that that might be a good place to start.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's thanks for telling me because I would have went looking through the link and that's not the way to go get it. I would have been looking through the link. Okay, so before I close this out, I want to go make sure I can find it.
But if there's anyone here who is capable of dropping links, I wouldn't
No,
say
Arnie ain't
no.
here.
Oh,
Arnie is not here.
okay,
He not here.
that's fine. But my Ravelry store, I believe it's called David Browning Designs,
David Browning Designs. Let me look for it.
or just search for my name, David Browning, and you'll be fine.
I'm not finding it. Oh, let's say parents on Ravelry right there. That's how you
And
got
I
it.
have, yep, and I have some that I plan to upload very soon. Some of which just need a little bit of, finishing and new photos, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. I'm looking at some of them now. Hmm. Yeah, that's not the price is not bad that I can tell.
Well, I try to price things reasonably and yet not, you know,
Oh,
too
okay.
low.
I like this one. I'm gonna show you one I like. Want to see the one I like? That one.
I love that one, and the friend who modeled it for me is a
Uh-huh.
perfectly lovely guy.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You got some cute stuff. Oh, I like this too. This is cute. That's pretty.
Oh, that's more recent, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
Um,
You definitely understand shape, the shape of the body. It look like poncho.
um, well, I don't know about that. I mean, most of the time I do shawls where shape doesn't really matter so much. When I do sweaters, it's for men, and
Okay.
most men are
This one.
pretty universal in shape. Yep,
That's
that is
a
that's my
poncho.
Alicia shawl, which is my best selling pattern.
Oh, okay. All right. Wow. That was cute. I would like this a little bigger if I was to do that one. It needs to be a little bit bigger for me. It's too
Well,
small.
actually, you could make it
Mm.
as big as you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Most of
definitely would have to.
my patterns can be adjusted to size.
Oh, most of them can be adjusted to size.
And almost always I go by inches or centimeters rather than stitch count. Sometimes for a particular stitch sequence, you need a multiple of a certain number, but aside from that, um, you just need to go by um, size.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh man, love this one. A lot of colors on this one. A lot of colors on this one.
Hmm.
That's a Caron cake or something.
Probably a Lion Brand mandala cake.
Oh yeah, that's
Um,
yeah mandala cake.
what's the name of that pattern?
Mm, David, it's a Lion Brand. Some say Lion Brand. Shaw, October, tour. David Brownie, views the guest, usually, yeah. Oh, I don't know because
Oh,
I
well,
don't understand how to. I gotta learn how to work with it.
then I guess everybody in the audience is going to have to find me on Ravelry, aren't they?
Yup,
So if you look
definitely.
on Ravelry for my name, David Browning, then you'll find my patterns. There will be several more by the end of the month. I had hoped, some of them I've just been procrastinating because they just needed a little bit of editing. They needed some more.
That's gorgeous.
Mm,
Big ones. This the one I would want. I would want that. This what I have to do to just make it. just keep going to make it bigger? Because that's the only thing with me. With my size, I like stuff big.
Well, let me just say, some of mine, the ones that I call diagonal shawls, they
Uh-huh.
start on, think of a right triangle with, two
Mm-hmm.
um, short sides and the long side.
Mm-hmm.
And I start with one of the short sides. So you can control that short side, and then you can make it longer if you want to. If a particular multiple is required for the stitch sequence,
Mm-hmm.
if you keep to that multiple, then you're okay. And then you just follow the repeat, because usually within a row or two, I come to a either a one row or a two row repeat sequence, and I say repeat until it's done.
Until you get it big enough for you.
No, you start at the big end and then you go
Mhm.
smaller.
Oh, okay.
So that's where you control it.
Oh.
So if you take on this is for the diagonal ones. Some of mine are bottom up, some of mine are top down, some of mine are diagonal. The diagonal ones, you start on one of the sides and
Mhm.
you just make it as large as you want, and then you just keep going up. If it's like a bottom up where you start at the point, you just keep going until it's as big as you want.
Okay.
If if it's a top down, I don't think I've done a top down one,
Mm-hmm.
but that's another case where you would just keep going until it's as big as you want.
Okay. Mm.
Another thing, um, a lot of mine, especially the diagonal ones, they start with a row of single crochet along the side because I find
Mm.
it very stable. I
Oh, okay.
um, it's not required, but I think it's a good idea.
Mm.
And also, I think that learning to do the foundation single crochet, where you do the chain, the foundation chain, and the single crochet at the same time, and make
Yeah.
it as long as you can or as long as you need, I think that's very useful. That is something that takes practice to
Okay.
get good
Yeah,
at.
I've seen it done. I haven't tried it, but I've seen it done.
Yeah,
I think I could do it though. I don't
I've
know. I'd have to practice it a little bit.
Well, you don't have to do it. You can just,
So,
do the chain as long as you want it, plus one, and then go back from the
mhm.
second from the hook and single crochet all the way across.
Oh, okay.
But and I think in all of my patterns where that's the beginning, I explain that.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay. Somebody
I
in the audience, let's see what they said. I need crochet a sweater, but I did crochet a um
Oh, a toddler dress. Wow, nervous about making a sweater for a plus size woman.
it's a lady
Oh,
that
okay.
does it though. It's a lady that does it. She's not here in the United States. She in the UK. Her name, her show is Yarn in Yarns. It's with an N. Yarn in Yarns, and her name is Angela. And she makes plus, but she knits them. I don't think she crochets them. She knits them.
Mhm.
So
My recommendation for that is if it's for someone you know personally, get a hold of a sweater that fits and take measurements,
mhm.
and
Yeah,
then use that for your basis.
yeah. I well, okay. So with me, I think I could do. stuff like that because for the simple reason I know how to sew with a pattern and I know the body shape. And when you know the body shape, that helps you to be able to design. That's how I end up designing things because I know shapes, how shapes are, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think almost every one of my patterns I talk about inches and centimeters more
Right.
than actual stitches.
Right. You definitely got to
Um,
know the body shapes in order to, like, I think the only reason that a lot of people say, well, you're talented is because I do know shapes. I know shapes when I see them. You know, I know like how to attack. It's a lot that I haven't done, but by me knowing how to work with shapes and patterns, it kind of like gives me like a little edge.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gives me that edge on it.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, oh, we is
Well,
this
it
show is
looks
just
like it might
steady
be time for both of us to step down and take a nap.
Yeah, let's see. I think let's keep reading what they said. Okay, I think it's Five Bulky and Vel
$5 she means Walmart.
at Walmart. Okay, yeah, okay, yep. I'm trying to use up my stash this year. That's the way I can
Hit
hit
the sales
the
next
sales
year.
next year.
Yeah.
Girl, I don't even know. You know what? I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get to where I could buy some yarn and stuff. Cause I
I'm
can't make
terribly
a
afraid.
bedspread without it. I gotta be
Yeah.
able. I got some gray, but I gotta get some yarn that I gotta figure out a way. I got some yarn that I might can use, but then I got some yarn that I don't know. I gotta figure out something. I'm gonna figure out something.
I've got a bunch of yarn that I haven't figured out what to do with.
It's hard when you don't have enough of anything. You got a bunch of threes and twos and ones, and it's hard like that. Let's
And
see.
I like the threes and twos and ones more than I used to, but still
No.
enough of any one thing
Yeah,
is
when you like to make
sometimes
big projects, it's
overrated.
hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Them big projects is like people, like I said, when you got three and you need 10, come on in the room. I mean,
And
it's, you know.
you know, I could line a shelf with the Lion Brand mandala cakes that I have, but if I have more than one of any of them, it's going to be a colorway that I don't really like. So what are you gonna do?
I don't know I don't know. I'm in the same boat as you with it. I have no idea.
And
I can't wait to
honestly,
get that shelving unit up and try to put that yarn up on the shelving unit. If I can do that, maybe I can figure out how I could put some of them colors together and make something that I want.
just yesterday, I realized that there's a space in this very room that I could take out a small filing cabinet that I've only seen my sister use once, and put in a tall and narrow shelving unit, and that could be a good start
To
for
figuring out how to use that yarn. I know.
yeah, a yarn stash display. I have to
Mhm.
price the shelving units because they might not come cheap.
No, the one that I got, it was on Amazon. I think she paid. I think she paid like $49 for it. It wasn't much, and it's not hard to put together.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be fancy, you know.
I
I've
tell you which one it is. I tell you which one I got because I showed my daughter the one that Ola Joe, the crochet sailor. That's the one I got.
mhm.
I got it in black.
Okay. So yeah, I will look on Amazon. I will look on other sources. I will look on
Yeah.
Facebook Marketplace and see what I can find.
Ooh.
Um,
The,
fortunately, sorry.
no, the one that I want is the steel one. It's
Mhm.
steel. It's open. It's for the flower pots. I got one that I want. I think it's about like six. No, it's right at $60. Somewhere in there, between 49 and 60. I don't remember which one. Let me see. Because I sent it to. I can show y'all which one it is. I can show y'all which one it is because I sent it to my daughter so that when she get ready to get it, this the one that I like right here. I can show it to you. Now this the one I want for the plants. This one. This is the one I want for the plants. That one.
I've had those in the kitchen. They're really great for
Mm-hmm.
storing pots and pans and utensils and all canisters and anything else you want.
Oh,
If you have the space for them in the
I
kitchen.
don't have the space for my kitchen. Mm-mm. Kitchen is a galley kitchen. Galley.
Well, I no longer have a kitchen of my own, so we won't talk about that, but they're extremely useful. Um,
Yeah. Let's
but
see. Let's see what they saying. Let's see. Uh yeah, I tried you using up my stash this year. That way, okay, we got to that one. I'm going to have to call to collect kitchen cotton for from Walmart. Uh, oh, okay. She trying to collect it. I don't. Mm-mm, I don't collect. I don't think I want to collect yarn. I just want to be able to have enough of whatever I got to make something that I want to make. That's the problem that I be having.
mhm.
I don't think I've collected it. I just be want to have enough to make an item. Like when
Well,
you trying to make a cover for your sofa, that take how many you think for to make a cover for your sofa?
depends upon the size of the sofa, but it can take a lot of yarn.
Mm-hmm. The
Like I'm
throw for
thinking
your sofa.
maybe
How many?
4,000 yards.
Yeah.
So that's 4 Karen 1 pounds or 4 Lion Brand pounds of love, you know.
And a queen size bedspread take about how much you think?
I had a chart somewhere with standard sizes, but I would think it would probably be roughly the same.
I think it would probably take more than that.
It could be. I somewhere I have a chart with standard sizes. I mean, it's easy to
Right.
find on
See, and that's
Google.
the situation that I got. I don't have enough yardage to make the things that I want. Not of no, and I don't know. And see, I've never really. Maybe I need to come out of my circle and not do a one color thing. Maybe I should try to do something with what they call granny squares. Now I did do a C to C squares, like granny square like type of thing, and that was I was like, yes, I really enjoyed doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun, and it did to me. It didn't really take me that long.
Sounds like there's a but to that story, though.
Yeah, but I gotta have the right colors to go together.
Mm.
I gotta
Yeah,
figure them colors. I got a bunch of colors, but not. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. I think I got some that I could do for my granddaughter because I got her colors I could work with. But then that's not for me. That's for somebody else. But maybe.
well, most of my shawls, I have a woman in mind, except for the ones that turn out small because I only have so much yarn, and now it's a cowl, and then it's
Hmm.
mine. Um, my sweaters are all for me.
Hmm.
Uh, and that's really all I do nowadays is shawls and sweaters.
Oh, okay.
And I can do them. I can do them reasonably well, and people seem to like what I do. I just I have oh, I need to
But
stop.
it's just
I
not enough to make them big enough. Cause see, I'm a big girl, so I want something.
Well, that's why I always say measure. When I long, long ago when I first started doing this, for some reason I had an interest. I went to a church music school, and I have a lot of
Hmm.
friends who are now ministers. So for some reason, I wanted to do clergy stoles. Um, and so I found a pattern for
Hmm.
guidance for sizing and everything.
Hmm.
Well, the first step was first measure your priest. So, I mean, that is always my mantra. First, measure your priest.
Okay.
Measure the person you're working for,
Sure. Right. Okay.
or measure something that fits that
That
person
person.
today.
Okay.
Yes. And
Hmm.
if you can't, then you have to work on general guidelines based
Right.
on
Hmm.
what you're told about that person's
Person. Yeah.
size. Yeah.
See, I know for a fact that I'm in a size 4X size, right? Or between a 4X and a 3X. I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking I'm in that range there somewhere. Cause I'm not going to the gym. I'm just maintaining. So that's why I figure I'm right at that size. Between a
Well,
4X and a 3X.
if you want to create something for yourself, start with
Mhm.
something that fits today.
Mm.
And if you don't have that, start with something that you want to fit.
Yeah.
Or you can start with your own body measurements. But then take the pattern and adjust it. And a good pattern, rather than stitch counts, will advise ways to adjust.
Hmm.
And as I say, um, with mine, if there's a specific stitch sequence that's required, then there's going to be a multiple of this, that, or the other number.
Okay.
Um, but otherwise, just go for it. Give it a
Okay.
try. You can always frog it.
You can you can kind of encourage me. We'll see what I can come up with.
I
I
want to
can
see
stay
what you can
set.
come up with.
If I can and it's not gonna be a problem about me designing it. I think it's gonna be a problem with me keeping up with the numbers. Cause I can design. I didn't design stuff already. It's the
Well,
numbers. I just design it out of my head. but
Well, what
it's the numbers that I got to keep up with. And
well
that's
the,
why
the,
I asked you. This is what I asked you. I said, what tools do you use to when you creating? You said a computer. I don't get how you use a computer to keep up with those numbers. But
but I don't keep up with numbers.
well,
I
you got to
say,
keep up with numbers in order to be able to tell people how to make it.
well, you have to if you start out with a number, you need to count always just to make sure that you're not losing anything or gaining stitches that you don't want.
Right.
And then if you are intending to increase, like if you're doing a bottom up sleeve,
Mm-hmm.
you have to control how you increase. But at the same time, beyond that, if you're paying attention to your work and you have the right numbers to start with, um, then then you're gonna be okay.
Okay.
But
So, in other words, what you're telling me is if you start off with your foundation as the bottom of it and you're going to increase, then you know that you increase in so many numbers and you just add that amount of numbers to each row
mhm.
because
Well,
you know,
if you're doing an increase, yeah. But you know, you have to also decide how many rows you have in order to increase how many stitches. So sometimes you have to stagger the increases.
right.
And also, you know, this is a time when doing a gauge swatch with the yarn and the hook that you're gonna use is useful just to know how you're going to measure up. Um, you know, if your tension is tighter than somebody else's,
That's
then
what mine is. My tension that's why I can't even use this wrist right now. I'm really trying to, but the baby helping me a little bit to get the wrist back in shape because she make me pick her up so much. But my tension is so tight that this wrist is like in trouble.
well, then maybe you want to look at how you're holding your work and see if there are ways that you could,
Change
re-
it.
well, you know, alleviate any tension that's there.
Only time that I crochet super tight is when I don't want okay, like them dials. Them dials I crochet super tight. Okay. And I found that I crocheted the purses kind of tight too. And the reason I crochet the purses tight is because I don't want nothing to fall out of my purse. I don't like losing stuff.
But you know, you can achieve the same result with a smaller hook and a lighter weight yarn and and maybe a different stitch, so that you know you don't have to have that kind of wrist tension. You know, I've compared it before. Well, everybody knows I went to music school. I knew
Mhm.
string players. They work very, very hard to um, minimize or obliterate any kind of tension in their wrists, because if you think about it, they're, you know, with the bows and
Right.
everything,
Mhm.
if they're doing that 8 hours a day, it's not going to
Yeah.
be very long before there are serious problems if they're not doing it, you know, at optimal level. So, I mean, that's how I think about the crochet action.
Mhm.
You know, I don't remember where it was yesterday. We were talking about the knife versus the pencil hold. And it
Okay.
doesn't really matter which works for you.
Okay.
But someone was saying that she found that one hold was more caused her more tension than the other,
Right.
and so whichever hold you have, whatever you're making, whatever hook you're using, whatever your yarn you're using, whatever pattern you're doing, it's about finding the way to do it that causes the least tension. I
Teach
sit here in
me.
this chair and I probably crochet 12 hours a day on a good day.
I know.
But
I haven't been able to really crochet for about because ever since I put those dials down, I've been waiting on my hand to stop hurting. I've been waiting,
well, yeah, sometimes it
and
does
it
take a
hurt
little
bad.
bit of time.
Yeah, I've been waiting. I've been crocheting. I still, but I haven't been crocheting anything that I have to like put no pressure on. I've been just crocheting stuff that I can crochet with less tension.
Well, then tell me, what are the things that you feel like you have to put pressure on?
The dials,
Why is that?
cause I don't want it to be where a baby can get the stuff out of it, the stuffing out of it.
So, how,
And I
what?
put lining in it, but it's just that I don't know. It's something about the dials that I want them. I want them to be tough enough to take the punishment of a baby.
So then, are there other ways do you think that could be achieved without causing you pressure and pain?
Mm-mm, I don't know. I'm almost to. I think these are the last dials I'm gonna do though. I need to. I need one more after I get. I got three that's almost where I need them to be at, but I need one more, and I really want to make one for myself.
Is there a deadline on the one that you want to make for yourself?
No, of course, never that. It's never a deadline on nothing that I make.
Okay.
I don't have
So
deadlines.
I'm just, asking questions.
Yeah, I just don't do nothing with that. I can't. Mm-mm. I can't
Yeah,
do deadlines. Not deadlines. Mm-mm.
yeah, and it's interesting. I don't even remember whose it was. It might have been my own life, but I was mentioning that I have a mountain of finished objects, and someone was saying that it's time to sell some off, and I'm going, sell? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to put myself through the heartache of, you know, trying to justify the cost of something that took many, many, many
Okay,
hours.
they don't know.
And
That's why I don't put myself through that either. No,
exactly, I'd rather give it away.
I don't always want to give it away, but I don't put myself under no pressure for it to be sold. I figure, and I've learned. I'm gonna tell you something about selling because I've learned about selling. Selling, if you made it, and if it's meant to be sold, it's somebody that's gonna buy it. Now, when that person gonna find it and buy it, but it can be sold. That is, I know that for a fact. I done had things that I, I said, okay, I'm gonna sell this, and it's somebody out there for that product, for that. If it's a pair of earrings, if these was a pair of earrings that I said I was gonna sell, somebody out there that want this pair of earrings. I don't know who they is, but it's somebody that want it. That I do know. I didn't experience that much about it. I have no doubt in the fact that somebody wants. If it's meant, some things are we make is not meant for to be sold. Some things are meant to be given away. Some things are meant to be sold, and some things are meant to be kept. Okay.
I would
Now,
agree.
whichever way that is meant for it to be either kept, sold, or given away, it's got a place. It's got a place. It's got a place. It might ain't found where it's supposed to be at yet, but it's got a place to be. Oh yeah, I know that for a fact. That I do know. Yeah. So you just got to decide which one it is. If it's something you want to give away, if it's something you want to sell, or if it's something you want to keep. You got to decide where it go. And that's how you make the decision on. And once you make a decision that it's gonna be you want to sell it, somebody gonna come along that want to buy it. Don't worry about it. Somebody that want to buy it. I can put money on that. I know that for a fact. Yeah. So don't never worry about it. If you want to sell it, put a price tag on it and go on and go for it. They'll buy it, believe me. If somebody want it.
I will try to believe you.
Mm-hmm. I done seen it. I've had a hat. I had a hat that I made real big. I was like, I looked at that hat. I said, ain't nobody gonna want to buy that hat. But I took it anyway to sell. And it was somebody that wanted to buy that hat. Bought that hat too. Sure did. Bought that hat and was proud to have it. And I looked at the hat and thought, but then that's what made me realize that when you put a price tag on it, God got somebody that want that hat, want to buy that hat. Got somebody. Yeah.
Well, that would be nice.
Yeah.
I'll
So
have
if you
to
put a
keep
price tag on it,
learning. Yeah.
put a price tag on it. And then don't give up on your price either. Whatever your price, like this hat. If I would have had this hat made when I ran into the lady that seen me in my show hat that my daughter got, I could have sold this hat. Now I'm gonna get the other hat ready. I'm gonna try to hurry up and get it ready because I know this summer somebody gonna buy that hat. Somebody gonna buy that hat that I got.
I
I
would
got.
think, yeah, I would think there would be quite a market for hats like what you're wearing.
Oh yes, it is. Oh yes, it is. Hey Kenneth, how you doing?
Oh, is Kenny here? Hey. No, a different Kenneth. Okay, that's fine too.
Yeah. Come craft with silly.
With
Hey, I
yeah.
think she gone. Y'all, she
Oh,
said
she
she
had to go.
last night. Yeah, she had to go.
Actually, I'm getting a little hungry myself. It's 5 o'clock.
I've been hungry myself. I've been hungry.
So,
Uh,
as we have spoken, I've been
um,
I just worked up this much. I'm gonna make a shawl
that's
out of
fast.
that yarn that I could
That's
not figure out what
fast.
to do with, and maybe I'll sell it. Who knows?
Hmm. It's a cute color. I like it.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's not it's like 50-50 blue and white, so there's not enough blue for hat
Mhm.
not hate.
Oh, okay. I'm
So,
doing
but it's a nice
fantastic.
it
Okay.
looks nice and it feels nice.
Yeah. And look how fast you crochet when you're talking to a good yarny friend.
Well, that particular
It helps.
pattern is well, it was one that I came up with for one thing, and it doesn't take much thought.
Oh, okay.
You know, some things take a lot more focus than
Mhm.
others.
Yeah, I know.
Um, And also, it's a color I can work with under, even though it's beginning to get dark outside, but with the overhead light, I can work with that.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the story.
Well, I've enjoyed your company, and thank you all, everybody, for coming. We have been here for 4 hours.
Wow. Thank you, everybody. I've enjoyed being here.
Yes.
And I hope I've made a few new friends, and
Hmm.
we've certainly become better acquainted, which is always lovely. So
Yeah.
I'm going to step down and let you close up as you see
Okay.
fit. Bye
Yeah.
bye now.
All right. Bye. Come back anytime.
Lovely. I will.
Okay. All right, you all. We have had a wonderful day today with our guest, uh, David Browning. I think that's how you say it. But he's so nice, and I really enjoyed having him. And I hope y'all learned something like I tried to learn something too. By the grace of God, thank you, Jesus, for blessing us all, keeping us all safe from all hurt, harm, or danger until we see each other again. Oh, y'all, I don't know what today is. Is today Friday? I think today is Friday. Uh, yeah, I think we'll see each other again one day over the weekend, maybe Sunday. I might take tomorrow off and just, chill out. I love you all, and I can't wait to see you all again soon. Bye.